Maybe I should have made tiny terabits the rats. Nah, that wouldn't.
I think that would have been too much. Anyone,
Maybe
everyone.
next time I will upgrade that one rat who's out on his own. Maybe I'll upgrade him to a terabit. Hi, how you doing, chat?
How's everyone doing? Now I just wish I had a mod that just turns all the rats into tiny terabits. Honestly, that'd be a little terrifying because look at the screen right here and imagine if all of those were terabits.
Yeah, I see it. No, that would be dangerous.
That'd be very dangerous. Everyone, welcome. This is going to be a story. I'm Lucky That's Omega, and we are here streaming A Plague Tale Innocent for all of you. Are you happy to be here? I hope so, because you're not going to be happy for very long.
There is no happiness here. There is only sad.
There is only Sag and darkness and the plague, as indicated by this title.
A perfect story for us two sleep boys of professionalism.
So a little bit of backstory. This was free on PlayStation Plus a little while ago. I can't necessarily remember, but it came out free. It was like within the last 6 months at some point. I picked it up because I had heard good things about it, but it kind of fell off my radar, and I'll just be like one of those things like, oh, I'll get to it when I get to it. What was it? What was the showcase? Was it E3? It was E3. Not E3, Game Awards. Game
Awards, I think they had a trailer for the next one.
Requiem? Yeah. Requiem, yes. They had a trailer at the Video Game Awards for A Plague Tale Requiem, and I'm like, oh man, that looks really sick.
Wait, it's a sequel.
I was like, I
have this.
Yes, triple wait, I can play this. And so I played it, and I beat it, and I'm like, at the end, I sat back and I'm like, this ain't like the best game, but it's a good game, and I think it has a pretty good story. With a lot of really interesting set pieces. I don't think I can convince Omega to play it, but I'm pretty sure I can convince him to watch it. And so I did.
Yeah, I mean, I got it downloaded as well, but when you brought it up as a rotation, and I should say what I told you earlier, which is, if I was going to play this tonight, we would not be streaming tonight because I did not sleep super good. And I'm very tired.
Very tired. So.
My tummy hurt, and I'm tired. Give me your money. Sad. That's about as intelligent as the shilling you're going to get from me tonight is. I didn't feel good, and now I'm tired.
All right, so feel bad for Omega and give him money. So we still have like a week before the Uncharted collection comes out, and I checked the playtime. It says on average this is supposed to take 10.5 hours to complete. Now I'll let everyone know I've beaten this once already, so I have a general idea of what I'm doing. So I'm gonna try and cut that down as we get into 2 streams, and we can get back on the Uncharted train with sick Uncharted 4 action with Omega in the seat.
And that'll probably block us out for
a while,
for a couple of months, because it's going to be the Thief's Legacy collection, so it's got Lost Legacy in there, which I know is not as long, but I am sure will be more than one stream because they released it as a standalone.
Yes, Ark, I know you already give us money, but here's the thing: we always want more money.
Yeah, I mean, like, if you want to compare our holiday revenue to our current revenue, they're very different numbers. And I'm not really going to sass you guys about it, but, I mean, I observe values of analytics. But yeah, so Lucky's going to take the driver's seat for a little bit here. He's going to do his usual Sherpa powers.
Sherpa.
That's why in the thumbnail he is the big sister, and I am the sweet boy.
Chapter 1, the Rune Legacy. So, we're starting off in the Kingdom of France.
You are dawdling, Amicia. How will you be able to follow the lords at hunt?
This is November 1348.
To follow.
This is truly medieval times.
I will watch them eat my dust as I forge ahead. But for that, I shall need a good horse.
You've been going on about this walk for ages. Why here?
The tree.
Which tree?
The apple tree, father. I want to take the knight's challenge once more.
The knight's challenge? But you're not 10 years old anymore.
I'm gonna pet this dog.
You
please,
can pet the...
I've trained hard.
I'm pretty sure this was featured on Can You Pet the Dog at some point.
Of course.
So here...
Daddy.
Yep.
Huge.
Look at Leon. The Guian beast is in a hurry to fight it out.
Your beast thinks with its stomach, as usual.
Well, there's something you both have in common.
This is the main character, Amicia.
Go
A young teenage girl growing up in a knight family in medieval France post the 100-Year War.
Let's keep going.
Look at the bright colors, the idyllic flavors.
Look. Your mother's
But
ribbon
also,
is still
the colors
here.
are autumnal.
This is where I courted her, you know.
Yes, Father, I know. If only she could come with us.
We all have obligations, Amicia. You know, in a family. Hey!
Leon is all I. Pay attention to me.
Such authority, Knight de Rune.
Go! And bring something back for once. Right. As I was saying, we all have obligations. I have to manage these lands. Your mother has to take care of your brother. And you...
And I hardly ever see you. I see Mother even less.
Listen. We're here for you now. So, follow me, daughter.
Hey, wait!
I hope you have your sling.
Of course.
Yes, Amicia's main tool in this game is a sling, and I'm going to be using it to do a bunch of crazy shit.
Do you dare to enter the Trials Gate?
Amicia de Rune fears nothing.
This apple tree was planted when you were born. It will prove your worth.
Sir Knight, what are the terms of the test?
The sacred apples of the sacred apple tree have been corrupted by a great evil. If you destroy 6 of these rotten apples by the time I count to 10, I will make you a knight.
I accept your challenge.
I can see some stones near the trunk over there. Go and get them and tell me when you're ready.
Bag of rock. Very
Ready?
convenient.
I'll show you I'm not a child anymore.
All right, come back. Stand behind this trunk. You'll shoot from here.
It shall be done.
So here we go.
So it's a very simple system, and they do have a little auto-aim system, so when you get something, you will center on your target, which is very useful. I would hate to play this game if they didn't have this. Anyone who plays without it, you're a champion, and I hate you.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right.
All right, but hang on. Let me see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Amicia, what are you doing?
Counting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, Amicia. 6, 7, 8,
And this is how Amicia becomes a true knight.
9.
There.
Well, well. I must say I'm impressed.
Yeah!
But your sling is frightfully noisy.
It was a present from you.
Oh, yes. I quite forgot.
Slings actually can have a lot of killing power, but the thing is they're a little weird to use.
He must have smelled the rabbit.
Well, yeah, it
Quickly.
requires a technique that people don't really develop so much anymore.
Yeah.
Because we have developed
Guns.
more efficient systems. They can obviously be noisy because they involve, whipping objects. The edge dog, but learning to parkour.
Parkour!
Leo, a hunting dog is not supposed to lose its hunter. Leo, where did he go?
I see the soundtrack is some very subtle bardcore.
Oh, yeah. The strings are gonna go crazy.
Oh gosh, a wild boar. What a good dog.
I don't know about that. I wouldn't want to run into a wild boar in the French woods. Boars are fuckers.
A wild.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Some game. This will do nicely for a little feast.
I could use my sling.
Well, that might work. But you'll need to get closer.
Behold,
This
stealth.
Hiding in the
grass
tall
will keep
grass.
you hidden if you stay low.
Also, this reminds me. This is something like this is the Monday stream. This is also the part where we talk about things that we forgot to talk about Saturday.
Yeah.
Something that I still think bugs me about Horizon is that you can only basically hide in the grass the same color as Aloy's hair. I'm just like,
Yeah, I've had that problem too. Like, rarely, but occasionally there will be like, hey, this is tall grass.
The way to sneak up. You have to hit the head.
showing off that, Showing off the alert meter.
Careful. You have to aim for the head.
This is a very
I'm doing my
gentle
best.
boar. It
I
did not
want that
immediately
feast.
murder you.
I know. You can do it, my darling.
And
Use the
from what I understand about boars, it's like they can be super aggressive, but they can also just as easily be all like, ah, get away.
I mean, I guess they're an omnivorous species, so they might be like, ah, I'll maul you, or just I can just run away.
Running away is...
I mean, I don't. It's a pretty relaxed boar that it's not like
hunger always makes
freaking out from just your dad talking, but tutorials.
No, that's true, actually, I should say. She'd be all like, ah, humans, away!
No, go, Leon. Don't lose the scent.
You only stunned it. Oh no.
Oh no. It has a thick skull. Who would have guessed? It's a boar.
Promise you, tonight we shall dine like kings.
I have no doubt we will.
Just Oh man, this got very dark all of a sudden.
Keep him there, and you'll get a piece for yourself. The boar
Yes, we've
bleeding.
got suddenly.
Very gray.
Yeah. Somebody lit this part of the forest on fire.
He stopped barking.
Aesthetically,
Must have
obviously,
found it.
it's a plague tale that it probably fits with some of our darkening mood.
These bridges were almost new. Someone's not going to be happy.
Someone you do your own laundry?
Nah, she don't do her own laundry.
The trees. What did that? Leo, come here.
A dire rat.
It's.
If there's not a
It's the
giant
ball.
rat, boss.
But how? Leon couldn't have done that. Leo,
Is there an actual fucking bear?
come here. Leo! Leo! I'm here! I'm coming! My dog. Who did this?
What the fuck?
Leon! Leon!
What devilry is this? We must go. Immediately.
Title.
Title cut. Cold open. I didn't realize we were playing Vermintide and there are smart rats digging trap. I'm gonna assume everything in this game is a rat until proven otherwise. What?
I shall organize a hunt.
Rats did it.
Go and find your mother. Tell her.
You see that guy over there? He's not actually a guy. He's like 50 rats in a trench coat.
Looking after Hugo. Yes.
They demand the cheese. Hand it over. No one gets bit. Which is very dangerous considering the times we're in.
Yeah.
He was a good dog.
Yeah. Alas, he is no more.
Reinforcing
The rat.
I haven't been able to
Alright.
hear about the English troops arriving.
Yeah, I think, I'll avoid...
Ah, yes, the classic
Good day,
foreshadowing
Alicia.
style. Hello, Sir Peasant. I need you to reinforce my door. The English are
By the
coming.
way, any news about the town? Everyone is
So
on edge.
I'm gonna guess they're not gonna reinforce our door until
Amicia, did you have a good walk?
Later,
he ever does.
Why would the English
Tell the others that the forest is out of bounds until further notice.
was off balance?
There's a lot of... Must have one side conversations, but unfortunately...
Yeah, well, what do they call it? Atmospheric storytelling?
yeah.
Does health and keep plague from our door.
But unfortunately, like I said, if I do want to complete this in a timely manner, we can't stop at every
No, it's
conversation.
fine. Like, it was free. I have it
It's not
myself.
too busy.
If you, as usual with these streams, if you want to make sure you get every little detail, pick up the game
Rain has
yourself. I
already
think it's
ruined the
cool.
harvest. People are dying of hunger. We're lucky to be in this house. Mark my words.
Ah, Gabrielle,
Right about that.
is mother upstairs?
Yes, she spent the night there. The little one had another one of his attacks.
She won't be in a good mood.
Emily Seal. Tree. Moon tree.
How's the Rune? We go up the stairs.
Yes, Lady Beatrice, leave it to me.
Louise, have you been to see mother?
Indeed, do you want to see her?
It's important. Father's orders.
Oh, in that case, I have to finish your room. By the way, I've left a little something for you on your bed. Come and see if you like.
Thank you.
This game does has a system of collectibles you can find throughout the thing, like items of interest, gifts, and herbs and flowers. So it pays to explore if you want to find little things, but again,
Mother?
You know you're not supposed to be here.
I know, but something attacked Leon in the forest.
My dear, I really wish I had the time to listen to your adventures, but...
All right,
Mother, my dog is dead!
Mother is very...
But it's true. Leon was lying there on the ground, and then he was...
Shh. You are to stay here with your brother.
What? Why? What's
Close
happening?
Crisis
the
after
door
crisis.
behind you and do not open the shutters, whatever happens.
I'm gonna open those shutters.
Hugo.
He is not contagious. I realize you hardly know him, but he will be all right. Trust me, Amicia.
Yes, Mother.
How's the volume for everyone, by the way?
It's true, we should always do. I was looking at the mod channel. I was trying to translate Darude, and Google just had a mind of its own. Absolutely incorrect.
That's correcting it as shiny. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, thank you, Ferris. I will definitely put that towards my next burrito whenever we get that.
All these potions.
Hey.
Mother, will you ever be able to cure him? How long has he been here? 4 years? 5?
Mommy, are you there?
Where is he? Hugo?
Come and see.
It's me,
Look at this little cherub.
your sister, Amicia.
Hello.
We haven't seen each other much. Mommy
When I
was
first played
like-
this, I was like, I've literally had Hugo for 5 minutes, but I'm about to murder fucking everybody over this kid.
Now, I do believe there was words about not opening the shutters.
Talk? No, Lord Nicholas. He killed 2 of our men.
Christ. What a character
Where
design.
is he?
I love that helmet.
I won't ask again. Where is your son?
It's like a weird combination. It's like,
Yeah, I don't know if it's 100% accurate to the best. Well,
Touch the heart.
that took 18 minutes, everybody. So, brother, important.
alright, people saying the game's a little soft. I will boost the Elgato a little bit here.
True parts are subtle. Ah, listen, stealth.
Hugo, come
Oh,
here.
you have brother
What's
button?
happening?
Shh.
I know you're here, kid. I don't have time to play games. Where have they hidden him?
Stay down.
Hugo, it's me, Gabrielle. Come here, quickly.
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing?
Let's go.
Kid, huh?
Leave him alone.
Shut your mouth. He belongs to the Inquisition. Really that hard?
Please just...
Leon.
The French Inquisition?
Yes.
There you go. That'll teach you.
No. I'm begging you. Hugo's not here.
And you, stay here.
Come on.
Very clear. Tell me, where is
But yeah, they gave him just a name of the subtitle. Sir Nicholas there had very. It's like it seems a little extra, but actual medieval armor could be really extra.
What's going on? Mother. I have to find Mother. She'll know. Oh my god.
Intercombs?
Louise.
Think it's funny making me run like that?
Amicia. Please.
You hear what I'm talking about? Like the strings just going wild at points.
Don't look.
Yeah.
They go really hard on the bass strings. Just
Amicia.
We have to keep going. Mother. We have to find Mother. She'll know.
Please.
And it's I watched a whole like YouTube video once about basically the history of the guitar, and there were actually during these time periods like pre-Renaissance, there were a lot of variations in stringed instruments.
Oh yeah.
Some of which had a lot of different sounds.
Like if you go through like the history of stringed instruments, it goes back a long time.
Yeah, the Greeks had the lyre.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I was today at work. I actually got to see a violin zither, which is a German instrument. Actually, it's actually kind of crazy. It looks kind of rock. Just gave him a gentle tap.
My children.
I mean, that is very fairly realistic. Humans are not usually very well disposed to having their head hit with blunt objects or heavy.
Oh, good old blunt force trauma.
I'm noticing there's some tension in between the sides of the family.
Well, they kind of explained this. The Rune family has been a little
Did you hear me? Come on.
estranged from each other. Father being a knight and have to rule the lands. Mother being I'll say the word scholar of sorts.
Yeah, I mean, they said she had research. I'm thinking, like, a brilliant scientist. But I'm sure those Inquisition guys are going to say, she's a witch! Turn me into a nuke!
Hold your brother's hand and follow me inside.
Leave enemies alone, Hugo will freak out.
Yes.
Funnily enough, there are very few points where you actually have to leave Hugo alone.
Through the grass, they won't be able to see
There's
us.
there's a couple points where you have to do it for story, but it's never long.
I'm sure it's just to encourage you not to ditch him and, fuck around.
Hey, I've got another one. Who is it? The gardener. Knows the family well. Says he watched the kids grow up. Yes, the little one loves flowers.
Note to self, if I ever own a house with a big garden, make sure I plant plenty of waist-high plants.
You should also maybe make them poisonous, so you can use them to poison your end. God, there's a fuck ton.
Go to hell. Oh yeah? You first.
It didn't really matter about the reinforced doors. They sent a fuck ton of you.
You. Don't die without talking to me first.
And I'm wondering, like, their livery. Some of those guys wearing, like, Templar red crest.
We have to get through.
You're breaking.
Help him.
Seems like it.
All right. All right.
Some of them just have some of the... I don't remember. Yeah, I'm too sleepy to remember. There's names for everything. I think it's chevrons. Those might be vertical. But, like, the tabard design would just... Heraldry is its own, like, weird science. Like,
We have to get further away. If I can hit the helmets in the crates over there, your sling will give us away. I can throw it instead. No, Amicia, your sling will give us
That's
away.
right. So this game's interesting. You can do things with the sling, but that's loud. Or you can just throw whatever object, and it's silent. So it's like, hooah!
What was that noise?
Right, let's go.
Amicia. Fucking godlike accuracy.
yeah. I mean, obviously a dex build.
Breathe, Hugo, like I showed you.
What's wrong with him?
His illness has awoken. We need to go faster.
So, the boy?
So, look, is our brother just, like, epileptic or something?
Oh no, he gets very bad headaches. Makes it hard for him to move and breathe.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where you think, oh no, he has plague. No, he probably just has some, disease that in medieval times everybody thinks makes him just weird, but it's perfect functional.
Go, Mother.
Maybe
Just need to invent a leaf, and he'll be fine.
The noise will attract him. We'll slip past behind his back.
All right.
Grab a backup pot.
Better go see what it was.
Come on.
I see these guards went to the Metal Gear Solid School of Guardsmanship.
Stay calm.
What was that noise?
Hold my hand.
Clearly, their DNA is preserved for future and used in the Genome Soldiers.
I was like, where did this genetic stock come from? Well, we trace its root back to 14th century France, the Inquisition. The French had an Inquisition? Yes, that's why no one will suspect
You get
it.
through there. You can open the door for us. You're the only one who can do it.
Actually, I wonder if the French...
So, Hugo, much like Boy, can fit through small spaces.
Boy, you
Yes.
prove it to me every day. Amicia is going to let
I also want to throw out there, talking about the atmospheric storytelling, it started raining as we come to the end of this journey.
Be strong.
these guys.
There are people.
Hold my hand. Come on.
Mercy! Mercy!
Wait.
We've got a lovely vineyard.
Screaming for mercy won't make you run faster, my lad.
God, you're a dick.
Yeah. Nope.
Come on.
Let's see.
Follow me. Coming.
Amicia, you have to help him next time.
Sorry.
Ow, my head.
What is wrong with him?
An attack. Listen to my voice, Hugo. You know how this goes.
My eyes. My head.
Listen to me. Breathe. Think of the cloud that you breathe in and blow out. In, out. Like that slowly.
Mother, we can't stay here.
Give him a little time. You're right, Hugo.
I think so.
So, let's continue. Courage, my darling.
Take my hand.
It's okay, Hugo.
I'm coming.
Whoa, just teleporting. Man, we had a really nice estate.
Oh yeah. Well, they are a night family.
Thank you.
It might not be
Well,
like.
yeah, that's not a guarantee, obviously, but it sounds to me like Father de Rune was, like a landskeeper. So,
He's slower than us.
landed gentry.
I could cross, make a diversion.
Alone.
Yes, you'd have more time.
Yeah, see.
I can let you know when it's all right.
Be very careful.
Basic patrol pass.
It's just this guy's just lazy. He doesn't actually want to run. It's like, if I just walk him back and forth in the same place constantly, everything will be fine. No one will expect anything.
It looks like I'm working.
Alright, so. Pot.
Aim well. Mother
Go
and
as
Hugo
far
need
as I can
time
get
to
'em.
through.
And I got him. Hooah!
What's all the noise?
Do a little
need to
highlight
call
to
them
clear
now.
that that guy will get spookled.
Psst, come here.
We're coming.
Make sure to grab an extra pot.
Come on, come quickly.
Well done. This way.
Well, it was nothing.
The garden gate. We should be able to get out of here.
There's one guard left.
The scarecrow. I used to practice firing at it.
But he will come this way.
Yes, but we can wait until he goes away again.
All right, leave this to me.
That noise.
This is actually something mechanic that I actually found interesting. In addition to, waiting for people to show up to your distraction, sometimes you have to wait for them to get there and then walk away so they turn away. I was like, oh.
Ah, yeah, that's kind of unique. You distract them so that they then have to walk away and
Out of here.
Yeah, see,
Calm down.
and now turns around. Now I go when he's not looking. I'm like, it seems it's one of those basic things that a lot of stealth games will be like, yeah, no, duh. But it's never. I don't think I've ever seen it be something actually specifically called out. It's usually the goal of them is just to get them to go even further away from you, not just turn away.
My darling. Go and hide quickly now.
Nyum. This guy's just terrifying.
Madame, they are
Amicia,
here.
you have to take your brother to Laurentius.
The doctor?
Yes, he helped me treat Hugo. He will look after you.
And what about you? You
do
have
not
to come.
need me, Amicia. You are.
But I do need you. I need you.
Nope, no time for that. Scary Nightman here.
Hurry now.
Yeah, it looks like I
Over the river.
don't know what he got under that,
To
but it looks.
Laurentius.
Mother, no!
Well, it looks like he's kit bashing a couple of different. Oof. And that is 29 minutes. Everybody's dead, Dave.
Hugo, follow me. Now.
Amicia, you seem plenty tough. You could probably that kid can't weigh nothing more than a sack of potatoes. You could probably carry him on your back.
Run as fast as you can!
Oh, it's one of these sequences. Oof.
Oh shit!
Amicia, the ground is shaking.
Don't stop! They're right behind us!
This is always fun in these kinds of like stealth games where they give you the like mandatory chase segment where you're not really in danger, but sure it seems like it.
Amicia, we have to go back and look for Mommy.
And obviously you're not in that much danger because Amicia just took a spear to the face and was fine.
I'm pretty sure it was just maybe some collision, but if you can't
Oh
tell,
yeah, it was just a weird pre-scripted thing, yeah.
I don't know!
There's something in the ground, Amicia.
the evil that comes.
No!
Yep.
We have to lose them! Oh no! They're everywhere!
What do we do?
Fucking jump in the river!
It's always a river.
Ramp!
I mean, I guess when I think about it, the river is probably the best thing. It's like, it's something that will take you away from your situation.
Yeah. And if you think about like a historical setting, like not everybody knows how to swim. A lot of times you might think, ah, they fell in the river, they're dead.
The village
Amicia's
must be
braid
further
has
on.
And
fallen.
you know,
Someone knows
Amicia was also
how to
carrying
find
like
the
5
entrance.
rocks in a pot in her back pocket. So
Welcome to the worst day of your life, Amicia.
well, luckily you have a an heirloom necklace.
Hugo?
Mommy won't be happy when she finds out I fell in the water.
Well, let's not mention it when we see her, alright?
You're first to
Come on.
lie.
First, we have to get dry.
Amicia, why did they want to capture us?
I don't know. I don't want to think about it right now.
We'll ask Laurentius to take us to see Mommy and Daddy.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Where is everyone?
Rats ate them all, actually.
Hugo, not now.
But
Don't touch them. They're all rotten.
I'm hungry.
How can you think of food right now?
Actually, I will take a quick detour because I do want to get this boy something to eat.
Smoke. There must be a lot of people.
Just gotta remember where the fuck that fucking apple tree is.
Excuse me. Please wait. Madam? What's the
Nope.
matter with them?
They look scared.
Excuse me. I'm the daughter of Lord Robert de Rune. We were attacked. We need help.
Please, it's very cold.
Nah, fam.
Nah, that ain't it. So I think they said it was, if I remember correctly, it's...
I don't believe it.
They're hiding.
Anyone there?
There's nothing for you here. Clear off.
Clearly, they
What
their
has
shits.
got into you all?
I don't like this place.
Well, Lucky's on for now. Step away for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Back.
Oh, look. Someone's drawn something on the doors.
Come back here. That means there are sick people in these houses. Don't touch anything.
Oh, they're not allowed to go outside.
It's more serious than that. It means that we could catch their illness, so stop running around.
All right. Sorry.
Let me see, don't be so mean. Ah, here it is.
Amicia, do apples on a tree belong to everyone?
With things as they are at the moment, I suppose so.
Oh, thank you.
Got that boy something to eat.
The village is contaminated. That's why everyone's hiding.
I can smell something cooking. Is it fair?
It doesn't sound like
Smells something cooking, huh? I'm gonna wait a second here. I want Omega to see this part. So forgive me.
Okay, I'm back.
All
Here are a
right.
lot of angry people.
Yeah, I just waited before the next cutscene.
Lord.
You! I'm begging you! Go get help!
Well, I'll be damned. Here's the rest of them.
What? No, wait, we're just looking for someone.
And you found him. It's your damn music what brought them out, huh? Those dirty vermin that invaded our church. That filth.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
I don't know. I think he's sick in the head a little bit.
But now you found Conrad Malfour. And I'm telling you, this is the last village you'll infect.
Amicia!
Come on. Run, Hugo!
What's happening, Amicia?
Just run!
But why are they
I don't know.
running?
That guy's
Are they going to
he's
cry
caught
us
the
too?
brainworm.
We have to hide, Amicia!
He's clearly a
get
moron,
inside, quickly.
as whatever he thinks is up with these children is clearly not.
All's quiet.
He's going to see us. Don't move.
Just have to wait until they show themselves. Then we'll get them.
He also doesn't want to work.
What was that noise?
But according to the stationary god book, anytime you hear a tink, you must go investigate said tink. No matter what.
I mean, if you heard your pots and plans clatter of what seems like their own volition,
Come on.
I'd be all like, I mean, those are some spooky pots. Also, unfortunately, I have that game savvy to be like,
I mean, if I was certainly looking for somebody, I would definitely be like,
Nothing.
that's bullshit.
We should.
Like that one guy who was pacing back and forth in the rain, I would have just been like, no, I'm just gonna stand under a doorway
Where are we going?
out of the rain and just
Come
hold my
on,
light.
Just run as fast as you can.
Run through
There,
obligatory.
the wall.
They're coming!
Quick, quick. We should never have come here.
Why are they doing that?
They think we have brought evil with us. We have to find a way out of here.
this was a little bit of a bitch because
Let's push it.
this doesn't actually, you don't actually turn this, you basically orient the camera and you push it in that direction. Figuring
Yeah,
that,
I see now. That's
Yes.
a little weird.
so, like, I can't actually turn it. I actually have to turn my camera towards it and then I turn it. I'm just like,
And then you auto rotate.
yeah.
This is not the wheel and caster technology we'll be seeing in a couple of weeks on Uncharted 4.
Good. We can climb onto it now.
Hey, Resh. How you doing?
At the very least, the Knights of Defluffle are doing some funny
The
showings for
chain
us.
doesn't look very
If
strong.
you would like to join the Terra Knights of Defluffle, hit the join button.
I totally should have broken that, but whatever. Apparently, maybe French construction was
Let's
sturdier
push
than we
this.
thought.
Solid French oak. Save.
Just
So
go
we've
up-
seen stealth, and now we see the other element, which is basic wheel and box puzzles.
I don't know if they actually get any more. They do get a little bit more complex, but they got involved in other elements. We're not there yet.
Well, we got out.
So we can leave now, right?
If they don't find us again.
But you have your sling. You can protect us.
It's not that easy, Hugo.
Oh,
No, sadly, you were only armed with sling, and which is good for like one guy, but not.
Oh no, quickly, quick! The
Run
knights
away!
Go and climb, you first!
it doesn't look safe, Amicia.
We're running out of time, they're
It's
coming!
going to break.
No, no!
Now there's your future knowledge coming in handy.
Don't leave!
No, trust me, there are several points in this game where I was doing things over and over again. I'm like, what am I doing?
There you are!
Oh, that's
I
why.
found this, so you can climb up.
Well done. I'll get it to fall. Watch out!
Maybe not so sturdy if a single rod can break it, now that I think about it.
Come on,
Just
come
break that
on.
chain.
Blacksmithship fired.
Here you go.
Well done. I was scared.
I'm sorry about the ladder.
It's my fault. You were right.
We need to go home.
We
Well,
can't.
I mean,
Not without Laurentius.
I don't think either of you would have made it out if you decided to ditch the ladder.
Amicia, hide.
Well, where the hell are they?
Conrad, we've surrounded the area. They were here a few minutes ago. Conrad
What
lost
you need,
his mind
Amicia,
when
is a
his
good
kid
old-fashioned English
died.
longbow.
Burn innocent people, chase kids. Meanwhile, the plague spreads through the village.
You think it's normal to have a girl and a kid running around here with the things the way they are?
Yes.
I bet they came out of the church with the rest of that scum.
I feel like there's some subtle racism going on. Is the church going to be full of gypsies or something? Or English people? Or I can say that I'm incredibly Anglo, guys.
Alright, let's see.
Possibly incredibly Norman.
Ah, pot.
Fire all kinds of shots. Can you hit a guy in the back of the head with a pot?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I meant that more as a hypothetical discussion, because I'm sure that won't help. But I was wondering if that was a game mechanic. I think I got the answer what you didn't know. We'll get a lot of space.
We're so popular with bots.
If only bots would subscribe and like.
Which way?
I don't know.
Well, bots may.
There's no way
I suspect
out.
that's why we always slip like 2 or 3 subs.
Quickly, please.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Okay. That didn't look like those hands matched that
Don't
door
hold them
movement
for
there.
long. Quickly, quickly.
They know we're here.
Quiet,
No,
Hugo.
it's stuck. Hugo, go through there. Open it for me.
Right.
This is one of the ones that took me fucking a while, right? Because I was actually
Anyone
dumb.
make it? Hurry. Quickly, Hugo, please. Hugo, he's here. Hugo, do something.
Because then you see him, you're like, ah! But then it's like, no, it's open already. It's like, oh.
Stop him, Amicia.
For like, it took me like 3 tries to realize that like the door was actually open behind me, because I was like, oh god, here, oh lordy, he coming.
Yeah.
A dead end.
Luckily, his feet are about as quick as his brains.
This way. Don't be afraid. Come in.
Where are we? Oh.
That one is missing a big X, but it's okay. Sure, the X doors are the
Out of
plate.
the village. Where are they? Listen, we'll tell Conrad we lost them. I'm not staying here.
Rest now. You're safe. They'll never come looking for you here. You're soaking. There are clothes you can change into upstairs. In a chest in the bedroom.
Are you sure? Thank you.
Thank you, random friendly grandma. Image change!
That's better. What about
Definitely
you?
a Dex build.
Go and find Mommy, Amicia.
Not yet. She told us to find Laurentius.
That's silly. We're going to get caught.
Hugo, we're going to do what she told us, and that's it. Hugo, wait.
Nyum.
I mean, Hugo, I know you're scared about getting caught. How would we get less caught if we went back home, where all those dudes...
They fit you. Good.
Hugo is definitely,
Belongs to my grandchildren.
as we like to say,
Oh,
a mama's
my
boy.
name is Clairvy.
I'm Amicia. And this is Hugo. Safe
And he is like
Hugo.
5.
True.
Thank
Very
you.
small.
Clovey, what is happening here?
And for all intents and purposes, he's a very good boy. He just misses his mummy very much.
So many people dead. And those still alive have... But where are your parents?
At home. They're waiting for us.
That's not true.
We're looking for a doctor. Laurentius.
A doctor? Perhaps? A man did come and help at the hospice early on. The monks might be able to tell you more, but
What?
they haven't been seen recently. No one goes near the church anymore.
It's all we have. We must go and see.
You'll die there. But no one listens to old Clary anymore, so... Anyway, I see you have a sling. You're going to need it. But it'll be no use to you in that state. Go to the backyard. You'll find some new strips of leather there. And feel free to use the workshop in the next room for your repairs.
Clearly might not lady, but clearly might have killed the bitch in her day.
Yeah, I'm just wondering. Okay, but clearly, do you also have perhaps a kitchen knife you're not going to use?
Right, got the tools.
To be
I just need the
fair,
leather.
I can understand that sentiment, but what's the way I want to put this?
Right.
Wielding a
let's get
weapon
to
you
work.
don't know is often more dangerous than not having a weapon at all at times.
True. I'm just thinking, you get behind a lot of guys. I'm sure Amicia could figure out, pointy
Come on,
end goes.
Keep calm and concentrate.
A workbench. Perfect.
They did actually say this game was actually inspired by the likes of The Last of Us and Two Brothers. As you can see, two of its major components right here.
That's much better.
Yeah.
With the right materials, I could improve it even more.
But yes,
Right.
I have made
I must
it
go and
bigger
get Clovey.
and heftier, and now headshots are lethal.
So?
It's a lot better. Thank you, Clovey. Thanks for everything.
Sounds
Big-
quieter.
Big Toro.
So that's where you lost them. Yeah, they won't survive long around here if you ask me.
She's gone.
What on earth are you doing? Put that mallet down. Are you stupid or what?
I am not stupid.
Don't shout.
Children, that's enough noise.
I want to see Mummy.
Shut up. You're going to get us killed.
Mummy will protect us.
That's enough.
I want to see
Mummy is dead, Hugo. You'll never see her again. Or Daddy.
All right, now what I would have done, but I guess my alternative would have been to slap the shit out of him.
You're lying.
They were killed at the house. Both of them. So shut up.
Lying. Lying. I hate you.
Please stop.
Hugo, no! Hugo, wait! Don't go out. You're mad.
So mad. Thanks, Larry. Gotta run.
Come back.
Oh, she understood.
What's he doing?
Well, he's trying to go home.
Oh no, he's going to get us killed.
Yes, that is true.
Hugo, please. I'm sorry. Wait. My God. Oh no. Hugo! I shouldn't have shouted. Please listen to me. I'm sorry.
He's being temperamental.
No, 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 no. Let him go.
So that's where you were.
No, wait. We just want to leave. I didn't want to.
I probably should have, like, for more dramatic effect, I should have waited and let her, spiel about her first potential kill, but we don't got time for that.
Yeah. That's okay. Just kill your first bet. It's fine.
I'm saying, sorry, gotta go. We're on the clock.
Oh, please say he's alive. Please say he's alive. Hugo!
Let go of me. Let go of me.
God damn it, Hugo.
Amicia.
We're just waiting for your sister. You're not gonna put me in the... I'm gonna start with you.
So this game is primarily a stealth game, but it has what I want to say, like, 3, like, combat sections. Where you basically have to fight some sort of boss.
There's no escape. Sooner
It's
or
like
later.
a Dark Souls, but if the enemies were shit too.
I know what you're like. Fine. I can use that to my advantage. I'm not scared of dying, you know. You took away from me the only thing I had.
No! Don't make me do this!
Yeah, keep it up. Only death will stop. One of us is going to die. And the winner will be cursed for all eternity.
We call this suicide by sling. I mean, what did you think was gonna happen, buddy? You got real close there.
Everyone's just like, oh. And Amincia's like, I took a life with this rope and this rock.
Amicia.
Yeah, I guess combat puzzle is a good way to put it. It's not so much like you just go up and wail on them. You basically have to as you saw in the fight, I had to like knock off every bit of his armor.
Yeah,
so I can
you gotta knock off his armor bits so you can actually,
hit him in the
brutalize
head.
And if he was not a rambling lunatic, he would have realized, oh shit, she knocked all my armor off. I should probably not, stand there while she throws this rock at me. But he was clearly not right in the head.
No.
Look, Amicia.
Actually, what?
I'm coming.
Oh. All right, now that we're in this point, though, this is the point where I actually have to start paying a little bit of attention to my surroundings because
because you've unlocked crafting. You're gonna need.
I am going to need stuff.
Why are there candles?
The candles are to show that you're thinking of someone.
Oh, can I light one?
If you want to. Don't burn yourself.
Thank you.
Let him burn himself. It'll be a lesson.
Nah, Hugo's smarter than that.
Hugo understands fireworks.
For Mummy
Fire hot.
and Daddy.
Watch over them.
Thanks, Big G. Or is that J? I don't fucking know.
I mean, it's you don't actually depict the YV
funny.
each man.
The sound
Sure.
There's an echo.
Hello!
Hugo, there might be people here.
Oh,
Hugo, we need to work on your indoor.
He actually has
Booze! Our problems are so.
Forgive me for the evil I have just committed. I never...
Amicia, you're really squeezing me.
Sorry.
Oh, she's just dealing with her first murder. Talking to Virgin Man.
Oh, a necklace.
It's a rosary.
What's it for?
Praying.
Can I use it to talk to Mommy and Daddy?
We'll do it together.
Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's like little.
No, that was just the bench that I was thinking there was a thing at earlier. But I'm like, sulfur and alcohol in the church, huh?
Yeah.
Look.
Actually, the alcohol makes perfect sense. Everybody's fucking.
Could be our way out.
That's the blood of Christ right there.
Come on, get up there.
I hope it doesn't break like the other one.
It won't, Hugo. Trust me.
Amicia.
Oh man, who dares?
What are you
Stained
doing
glass window.
Father, we need help.
here? Leave. It's dangerous. You have no business being here.
Wait, please. It's important. We should go and talk to him.
You should tell him.
Is he the one who knows where Laurentius is?
Hugo de Rune, he is now the heir of the de Rune family.
Oh,
Pretty sure it
they've broken
uses
everything.
masculine primogeniture.
Perhaps they're building
Even
bigger
though
beds?
Hugo is like
don't think
5,
that's
he is
it.
technically the inheritor.
Ah, yes, fabric.
My favorite material for making clothes, fabric.
No, Hugo is a very well-behaved young boy. Like he's. I don't want to say necessarily mature, but he's not.
I think
he's not,
we saw that just now. He's not necessarily like
I know
inordinately
that's
mature, but he's not.
He's not a brat.
Medicinal herbs.
Yeah.
He's well-behaved,
Used to put them
but
in
he's
the water to
5.
Purify themselves.
Yeah, he's
Mother used to do the
young,
same.
he's sick, but he, he's not spoiled or anything. Clearly,
Must have had good parents.
rich Korean. Well, yeah, the mommy and daddy Rune seemed perfectly reasonably balanced for all of the 30 minutes we knew them.
Oh, God.
Dead parents speedrun.
Saltpeter and sulfur.
Flowers. Those are
If
pretty.
only we were in China in the 1300s.
They're carnations. We had some.
Or
in
Japan. I believe
Bavaria.
Japan had gunpowder at this
But
point
those
too.
ones
Well,
are
yeah, they were
better.
close.
Hugo,
Actually, I don't
have
know.
to
There
keep
were
moving.
French
Wait,
kings who
wait,
had
come
siege
here.
cannons.
What?
So
It
the
will
power,
protect you, and it's pretty too.
Oh,
the concept of gunpowder
Alright.
might,
Now we can go.
thank you, Hugo.
but it would
Welcome.
mostly be used in an artillerist sense. You would not,
Mhm.
I think muskets are still probably another couple of hundred years away. In Europe, anyway. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the arco is that new in China.
But yeah, another one.
Lord.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I can do it. One of the upgrades that. Oh wait, is it? Ah, here it is. Yeah, I can actually check my upgrades, what they'll do next. Let's see here.
Better pouch, you get high speed, quick draw sling.
Mm-hmm. the final level, it just makes no noise. You become very deadly at that point.
If you missed it earlier, Exit was Mother, who was scholar or natural philosopher or whatever.
Yes.
Whatever you call it during this time period.
Father,
You again.
Nice tauntern.
I told you to
just
leave.
a moment. Just a...
You have no idea. Leave while you still can.
Please, someone has to help us. Do it for him at least.
Do it for the
Look at
child!
Look at his innocent charity.
Our family is dead.
Coat of
We
arms.
are his children. We are looking for Laurentius, the doctor. Do you know him?
Yes, yes, I know him. And I know he used to look after your family. He spoke of you. I am Father Thomas. Your presence here is not a good sign.
The Inquisition.
No.
They came.
Everything's
they...
faux bar.
I can imagine. But what is happening here is far worse. You must leave immediately, or you will die.
Father, the villagers wanted to kill us.
Oh, they're mad. They're mad. Oh, Laurentius. No, I can't.
Love the interplay of light and shadow here. The wheel.
An exit. Through the crypt of the Three Saints.
Honestly, real talk, I couldn't have a haircut like that. Just cut it all off.
Try
Why?
to put you on the path to Laurentius.
Yeah, I don't actually know why the tonsure was
After that,
a monk thing,
May
but
God watch
as you
over
can
you.
see by the fact that he got 5 o'clock balding,
all seems
you know,
calm
he's getting his
for the
head
moment.
stubble back. Just
Come.
looks like a huge pain in the... And you got to do all that with a straight razor too.
Oh no. I use a straight razor just on my face, and I hate. Well, I don't hate it because using an actual electric razor will just irritate the fuck out of my skin.
Father, why
But
are there crosses on the village
I wouldn't
doors?
want to do that like over the full curve that is my head.
It started with bites during the night. Then the sickness spread. First in families, then to everyone. Fever,
Trying to see if there's anything
boils.
over there.
People started dying.
And this is why
when we
you
finally
should
found
wear
out
a
where it
mask,
came
get
from,
vaccinated,
I-
and obey your
It
local
was
health
already too
regulatory
late.
commission.
And where did
To be
it
fair,
come
this is
from?
13.
We're
This is
nearly there.
14th century France. I'm not sure what they have for fucking health regulations.
Hey, Brother Morel.
The sick bonnet.
I don't know.
Two remaining.
There were a couple of tactics. I do believe that I don't remember if it was this bout of plague or the next one, because there were a couple waves of bubonic plague. But in one of them, ports in Italy actually started quarantining sailors. They were like, yo, if you come from a boat from a place with plague, you got to stay on your boat for a month to make sure you don't got no plague, and then you can come into my city.
Brother Morel.
He dead, Dave. Rats got him.
Brother.
I will say that's the only thing I think I know about this game, and obviously what we see from the sequel is just, like, basically rats memes.
Mm-hmm.
Because,
What is
like,
the matter?
apparently the rats do get pretty absurd.
Father?
No.
Talking about rats.
Yep. Told you it was rats. And as we've discussed, the rats apparently operate on the same principle as those spiders from Uncharted 3. Though, much like those spiders, I do want to throw this out there, people. If you are concerned about rats, this isn't how real life rats work.
No, clearly these are rats of darkness.
Yeah, no, these rats are clearly possessed by Satan or something, but I do want to throw out there that's not how rats are not piranhas. They don't normally do that. Actually, the common rat is actually a quite intelligent animal.
The light! They're scared of the light!
So this is another major puzzle of the game. Getting by rats.
Yeah.
I know! Keep moving!
God, the rat physics just... The tides of rats.
It's a monk.
It would be comical if it wasn't
We're going to have
horrifying.
To climb up. I'll have to put the torch down.
No, please.
Calm down. There's a torch holder. We'll still have light.
But then what?
We'll find something.
I mean, how... Yeah, you could sit your ass on that, grab the old torch, but there's a new torch right in front.
I don't understand why there are
Sticks.
so many of them. Fire. We need some fire. The wood will burn quickly.
This is only a temporary
hurry.
torch. Because
Yeah.
of the fucking match.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's just a stick.
Calm down, Hugo. The light will protect us, all right?
Look at the lights. Get to your next torch.
So that's their plague. Rats. The priest
drop
spoke
it.
of a way out through the crypt.
Amicia, the 3 statues.
The crypt of the 3 saints. It's the exit the father spoke of. Oh, we have to find another way.
Alright, so...
Ah, here we go.
I'll give
Talking
you a
about the
hand.
strings and stuff,
Yes.
right? Yeah, excellent use of, like, you know, what I believe is commonly referred to, the TV trope name is psycho strings, of just, like, plucking at the strings randomly to be like, oh my god, rats!
Oh, that's right.
Up there, Amicia.
I should be able to knock it down.
Again, I don't know how a rock breaks an iron ring, but okay.
Not to look. We can't do anything for
Oh,
them now.
listen, have you seen this church?
I guess that's true.
Come on.
Also, wow, this is like some fucking, like, 60s or 70s exploitation movie shit. The rats are literally piranha. They're leaving just skeletons behind. I love this.
See, and what's the great thing is, like they actually talked about this. The way that the rats work is there are actually 3 layers of rats. I think I mentioned this before. But only the rats that are closest to it are actually active. Like, if we get close, they will actually... Like,
Yeah, they kind of, like, I see them, they kind of scooch, they, like, perk up and scooch forward.
Yeah.
But the guys in the background, because you can see their eye lights, are just kind of
meandering.
randomly
Those are actually just background rats. They're not actually, you know... They don't become active until we actually get close, and then they're basically transitioned into the semi-active and then to the active rats. That's how they're able to animate so many rats on screen at once, because 2/3 of them are just background.
You go
Yeah,
first.
they're just basically
Alright.
almost like a skybox. They're just ambient rats.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, ambient rats is terrifying.
I mean, it's a lot of fucking rats.
It's a lot of fucking rats. I'm an animal guy, but if I got surrounded by a bunch of hungry rats, I don't care if that's not the other. I'm a little concerned. Just because rants usually aren't fuckers can't mean they...
What I clearly need to do is I need to figure out how to transfer this scenario to Delta Green.
I mean, you probably could.
I probably could. I mean, it kind of reminds me of a Delta Green scenario. It was a hilarious one. I should, if people want to, I can. It was a very interesting AP run by one of the original Delta Green authors, Adam Scott, where the player characters were
Follow me.
ISIL fighters in Iraq. So obviously there were absolutely zero qualms about getting your player characters horribly murdered. But they were like investigating the house of like another, like basically the equivalent of like a retired Call of Cthulhu character. Like he was just some old guy who had some occult shit lying around. Well, they found an urn buried under his house to spoil the thing, but you all knew it, and it's Call of Cthulhu
No.
or Delta Technic.
It smells
You know
like
what I mean?
beer.
Yeah.
They
must
found a
have brewed
Greek amphora that was full of obsidian. This was based on a recent archaeological found that there's somewhere in Central Europe, there's just an obsidian field that has like dead cavemen and tool working signs in it. And it was just a giant field of volcanic glass we turned into not because humans are like.
They're making too much
So it
noise.
was a
Too much noise.
manifestation of Nyarlathotep called the Father of Knives, and it was just like, just imagine that sea of rats, but it's just chips of obsidian.
Oh shit.
Yeah, which is arguably more existentially terrifying. But yeah, it buzzsawed some guys, and it was a rollicking good. I'm sure you could come up.
Okay, let's see here.
There has to be some Cthulhu mythos.
Let's go with pocket so I can carry more stuff so I can do more upgrades, because that is very important. But yeah, I didn't like...
Yes, that is an actual, the Rats in the Walls is an actual, literal HP left story.
No rats.
What's on the fire? Oh, now there are rats.
I don't see any torches. How can we? What are we going to do?
How about these delicious hanging meats?
That seems to keep them busy. Another ham should be...
Apparently these rats are connoisseurs. They think human meat is trash and just eat it quickly, but when it's a fucking cured ham, they're all like, nah, we're gonna take our fucking time with this. Yeah, now they're just there, so I can just wander around and do whatever. They're like, nah, we got ham. Fuck you guys.
Yep. A lantern would be interesting, but I'm not, like, I don't know how old Amicia is supposed to be, but clearly she is, like, limited in her trade skills. So I don't know if, like, repairing or recovering an actual, honest to God, like, there's always that question. I think Hideo Kojima actually tweeted about this recently, talked about how basically because the trend at the time when the original Metal Gear Solid came out was that, you know, in action games, if a guy dropped his gun, you would steal his gun, pick up more ammo.
Yeah.
So in the original Metal Gear Solid, that was the Genome Soldiers we joked about earlier. All their guns were gene locked, so you couldn't steal enemy equipment unless it was, like, not prepped yet, so that let you limit your pool. I think that's become more and more common that you just can't pick up shit from enemies. Like, you've run into a couple of guards who have lamps already. I'm not sure why you couldn't, say, knock one on the head and carry a lantern with you, but also, would Amicia stop and steal a dead guy's lantern?
Also, lights are noticeable.
Well, yeah, it would fuck with your stealth. It would be, like I said, it would be interesting if they did that in, like, the sequel, like you had a lantern you could, like, light, and you'd need lamp oil to be like, I will temporarily be rat-proof, but if there are non-rat enemies around, they will find me.
Hurry up! Come on!
But I don't know how they're gonna, you know, do the game. Hurry up, Hugo, I'm not dad of boy. I can't lift this log forever.
Are you alright?
Yes. Stay where you are. The ground is rotten.
Misha, how am I going to get back?
We'll find a way. Don't worry.
I'm just...
As long as you have the torch, you'll be safe.
But what about you?
We'll move together. That way, the light coming through the grating will protect me too. Ready?
Ready.
Here we go then. Slowly.
Big shadow for the pillar.
Nah, they... just seeing the rats right there, it's just like, oof.
There's a hole.
They're thinking about...
Do you want the torch?
Yes, there are too many rats on my side.
But where can I get through?
The hole behind you. That's the only way I can see. Go through there and I'll meet you on the other side.
Are you sure?
Just stop if you see rats. I'll be with you very quickly.
Alright, but please hurry.
Alright, let me run over here real quick because I believe there's some items. Along with these skelly-mans!
I do see, as somebody talked about those rats bursting into flame earlier, I am seeing that a couple of times. If you get too close, the rats just disintegrate.
I said, I like, the rats of evil, well, I don't know, if I won't call them evil, but they're rats of darkness. They're just living their best rat life. They're hungry.
Quick now.
You are a sack of meat.
No!
Hugo! What's going on? Hugo! Talk to me! Come on! Come on!
Shit, oh, this is why I look.
The power is of third-person over-the-shoulder perspective. Get the fuck back, rat. I do not know if I would be holding a brand.
Alright, let's try that again. Back the fuck up!
Amicia, up here!
Hugo, are you alright?
There were rats. I ran to the light.
Did they bite
Good
you?
job.
No, I found a ladder, but there are rats down there.
I'll open a way through for you. We're going to get you down from there. Calm down, Amicia. He's fine. You're fine. Stay focused.
Focus, Amicia. Pardon me.
Just leave the literal mountain of rats in a corner. once again, this game is very technically impressive.
Oh yeah.
Like, look at all those little eyes. Those are all rats. Now, like you said, they're not, until you get close, they're not really, like, actively doing anything. They're just kind of an ambient animation, but they're still there and ready to be primed closer.
Bonkus.
Perfect. Thank you.
Go grab another stick.
And now you don't even have to light the stick and they're up.
No. I need as much distance as I can get. Because these sticks do not last long. And you can't...
No, having you know, cooked a few marshmallows in a fire, a dry stick do not last long when fire.
Ready. You can come down now.
Yep, just burst in the light.
You know, they're giving you a lot of sulfur and alcohol.
Sorry. I shouldn't have
Can
left
you
alone.
make bombs
It's
in this
too
game?
risky.
I will leave that for later.
Okay.
But...
Go on. Climb up.
Yes.
Because I'm just thinking, you know, the old Amishatov cocktail on the rats. God knows what level of wine we're working with here.
Okay, so I cannot go that way. Ah, that's
I know this drawing.
Oh, it's a Crusader tabard.
Yes, you guys are.
There we go.
That's a decent storytelling element, right? Like
Yeah.
these guys, well, their mother being a scholar as well, but being the children of nobles, they would actually have an
I'll go
education.
first.
Of course.
And I am assuming that the reason why in 13th century, 13th, Amicia is so well educated and like trained is probably because, you know, her brother doesn't seem like he's, with his migraine problem, like super fit as a potential house leader.
I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about, like, where Robert was like, we all have our obligations. But I think the interesting thing about that is he was cut off before he could actually say what Amicia's was. So it kind of leaves it open.
Yeah, like you might think, especially if you were just playing this game blind, you might think, oh, he's talking about how you're gonna have to like go get married or something so they can pay it a dowry. But it could just be that like, hey, your brother can't actually run that. More pets. Oh, you're filling. Door.
Workbench, perfect. More upgrades.
The crypt.
Even more church.
Thank you. We can get out of here now.
Listen, people went crazy on building churches.
I mean, they did, but it depends on the look.
Do
you believe it is all?
Trying to think. Let's go. Well, they both take.
Well, you've played the game, so you would know what you would prefer better.
Nah, we're gonna go with ammunition.
More
Oh, that
rocks.
looks a lot better.
More rocks.
Pots.
Well, no, we only ever get to get one pot. We cannot carry multiple pot.
You can only get one dank pot.
Right.
All of that just so we could double back the saints.
Oh, what's
The
that
idea
on
which
the
three
ground?
saints they are?
Should we go anyway?
No idea.
Yes, we've managed to get this far. We'll be fine. Just stay close.
What's that stuck on the walls?
I don't know.
We've entered the demonic rat.
Honestly, the more I think about it, this is eldritch as fuck.
Yeah.
They
Also,
did
I'm fairly certain this is all like if the rats were just larger and like trying to like shank you, like this would just be Vermintide.
Is there a pile of sticks around here? I feel like there should be. Do I have to go all the way back? Oh wait, no, it's right here. Wait, nope, there it is.
Rats, well known for building nests like paper wasps.
Alicia, you mustn't touch the walls.
Yeah. It's burning my throat.
I think I'm losing sand points here. Peek around real quick for some mats. A long straight corridor.
Over there. Light. We're there. We're there.
Sprint for the sunlight. Fuck you. Oh my god.
The rats!
The fucking rat flood. These guys are floodier than the flood in Halo. Holy shit, sunshine. Oh my god.
We did it. We did it.
It's like I'm only 12, fuck!
Alicia, I want to see Mommy.
No can do, Cap.
I don't want her to be dead.
Hugo.
Well, you better hope you're Saint Hugo and you can perform a miracle, buddy, because otherwise we are shit out of luck. Because it sucks. Welcome to the suck agent, dude. I was half expecting that rock formation to be like a dead guy. Oh, it's just a regular slow dramatic zoom.
They're bonding over, you know, the death of everyone they know and love.
Yep. Chapter 4, The Apprentice. We're cooking through these chapters.
Yeah, it's like how many chapters are there? It's between like 15 and 20. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Are there rats there too?
Maybe. I don't know.
Hugo is going to develop a lifelong phobia of
They'll
rats.
find us when they get stuck.
Unless he's
We'll be safe with
actually the rat.
rentals. Come on.
When you get your headaches, do you
there.
hear a tiny
A
squeaky
windmill.
voice speaking?
Is that Laurentius's farm?
I hope so.
I've never seen a real windmill.
If we're careful, you'll be seeing one very soon.
Oh, everything was so nice, but now, like when you first out the game, everything's all nice and neat in that classic nature way. But you go here, there's just debris everywhere.
Yeah, one of the servants back home talked about the rains.
One of the men that attacked the house.
The Inquisition. They're here.
Well, he's half here.
Amicia, you're French. You should spit on his corpse. Did he have a sword? I'm not saying you should carry a sword.
Fucking animals. Do I look like
Like you would not. You're never.
It's a very interesting spell.
I say we'll never get rid of these nests using stupid lime.
Whatever happens, we have to get out of here before the sun goes down.
No, don't say that.
So back to business.
All right. So how did this work again? Oh yeah, I have to wait for that. I have to wait for that guy to actually walk off.
Fuck off. You've got a tub full of
hats. Oh, I was gonna say, like, I don't expect Amicia to actually use it in combat, but you cannot go wrong with just carrying a sturdy knife.
Yeah, honestly, a knife wouldn't be a weapon in this time. Everybody would have a belt dagger just because you need it to do shit. Like, that cord you're working with, you would need a knife to cut it. You would need it to cut your meat. It might... I mean, if Amicia had, like, a utility knife, it might not even be sharp enough to actually shiv a guy, but, you know, you could probably use it for puzzle solving.
Mm-hmm.
You can't really go wrong also with out here in the country without a sturdy stick.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know?
Oh yeah, sticks are great.
Like, I don't know if you would, you know, like, proper quarterstaff length, again.
That leads to the farm.
But, like, you could probably have a nice walking stick.
What a waste of time. The Grand Inquisitor should
Also,
just
looking
tell
at her,
us what
no,
he
I don't
really
think...
wants from
Amicia's
us.
definitely... Axe was saying that he thought she was, like... Well, several numbers, actually. But...
Oh, no.
I would say no, she's got to be, like, at most, like, mid-teens.
No,
15?
I put her, like, at the 13 to 14 range. Still
Yeah,
still wanting that parent's love, but not full rebellion yet.
Yeah.
But having her own thoughts, thinking her own lines.
Yeah,
Oh, wait.
But also still, like, you know, young enough and having enough to prove that she's, like, you know, the challenge of the apple.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Amicia,
I don't have a choice.
Dead, bro.
I could have just probably thrown a pot and scarpered, but... Eh. Actually, sometimes they drop shit. I didn't
He
even
was drunk.
That's why I didn't see see a girl pop up and smack him with a sling.
With that and the second barricade, no one will ever get through.
I'm going to the breach.
I do not know if those tank trap stuff is common, but there would have been anti-cavalry horses.
What
Oh,
was
shit.
that?
That's right, this guy throws,
All right.
Alright. There's a chest there and I want it. But since this guy has a sweet helmet, bro, TM, I can't take him out. But then he's going to... Actually,
Stay here and not a sound.
I'll wait for you.
It's okay, Hugo.
Yes.
We'll just wait for him to pick up another shovel of Hugo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get back here. Teleport back to my hand.
Activate Go Magnetism.
Alright, now that do that, we'll return to the conveniently placed one.
No, Axe, there's no morality. But I actually, you know, it's a very, well, other than the rats so far, it's a very mundane story, and, you know, being a kid murdering guys with rocks is not normally very psychological.
Trust me.
No. Alright, so...
Shovel. Or pick up. I will say, I think the game is, like, fucking with you a little. These guys are out here shoveling piles of sand in their full plate mail. You would not do that. Plate mail's fucking heavy. Like, obviously knights were trained to move around in it, but you would not be doing hard manual labor in your fucking armor.
No.
Yes.
That's clearly just so you can't just murder everybody with rocks. Because video games.
Video games. I mean, if there isn't a bill, if you could just murder everyone with fucking rocks, people would do it.
Yeah.
It's like that's the thing. You gotta. Are you just standing there, my dude? No. Okay. Nope. Wait.
Yeah, he looks like he's permanently stuck there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, if he just wants to check out the fucking helmet, contemplate it with the rest of his life, go for it.
He's
Sweet.
thinking to himself, if I just look at the scarecrow, I don't have to shovel more.
Alright, so how did this bit work? Because the dude, we're right out there. Like, right out there. Working his best life.
I mean, you might be wearing a hat, but, like, a bucket helmet is fucking heavy. That's all just steel and iron on your head.
Oh,
Probably
that's right.
hot.
That's right. I got to...
You got some?
There's some pots in there. This game's very nice about usually giving you what you need.
Be careful.
Alerted scarecrow guy moving.
Oh no.
That is an interesting contraption.
That, I believe, is an alchemy cart.
And what are we looking for exactly?
A 5-year-old kid. Hugo the Rune. Brown hair, blue eyes.
Are you talking about me?
Lord Nicholas wants him alive.
Shh. Usual. Captain of the Purple Guard wanting them alive?
Very important, I was told.
Everyone's looking at the horses for some odd reason.
From the Grand Inquisitor himself.
But that's cool.
So keep your eyes
The Grand Inquisitor.
So grand, so inquisitive. Yes, I just want to ask you some questions. I'm very inquisitive.
Well, we did just get a very interesting note in that Hugo at least is wanted alive.
Doing this wrong. Die, mortal!
Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. Yo, imagine if this suddenly turned into, like, Castlevania. Maybe what you need is not regular J, but floating vampire J.
Let's see if there's something up here.
Yes, so. It doesn't look like that. Seems like that's just a catchment area for that go up in. I call him an asshole, even though he probably has like a family and hopes. But you know, he's working for the Inquisition, so fuck him. His hopes and dreams are wrong.
Honestly, that's kind of the way I feel about it. Like, you saw the guy, like they didn't spawn any moments and make it like, no, these Inquisition guys are kind of fuckers. They're just going around stabbing literally defenseless men and women.
Yeah,
being
like
fuck you.
I think that was probably for the players. Like, obviously, Amicia is like, holy shit, I killed a guy. But for the player, you're like, you know what? Fuck these guys. I don't like them. They suck.
They do.
They stabbed literally everybody I've ever known.
Alright, my dude, I need you to go way the fuck over there.
There is that Castlevania-style Powered by the Apocalypse hack. To
Really? Which one's that?
Yeah, we talked about it before. God, I don't remember the name.
Like, I don't think I've heard of that one.
Bones Guard. We talked about it on like a What's Up or something, but that was months and months ago. I got the PDF somewhere. I'll have to dig it up. It's not directly Castlevania, but it's like set in the nebulous past times, and you fight creatures of the night.
Of the night.
Got, like knights, mage, jump here.
Amicia?
What?
What did I do? Why are they looking for me?
You did.
It's because you're too pure for this world, Hugo.
They're the ones who did something.
That's right. That's why most of them are dead.
If they catch us,
Well, at least the ones weren't not wearing helmets.
They are not going to catch us, all right?
All right.
It's gonna this problem off the path. We're just not gonna get caught, Hugo. We're just not. We don't have to figure it out if we don't get caught. Gentle sunlight.
Hugo? Hugo? Where are you? Hugo, it's not funny.
He's hiding. I'm like... There's an achievement if you can actually find him before he finds you. So I'm gonna try it real quick.
Sadly, this isn't Metal Gear Solid 4, and you don't have a sense.
I would like a
I'm
song.
noticing fairly minimal HUD, obviously.
Oh, there he is.
Hugo,
You found me.
do you really think this is the time to be playing games?
There.
But
Got
Do
that
you
one.
want the gods to catch you? Don't do that again.
sorry.
They're here.
Grand Inquisitor. Think he's really gonna save us
From The Bite. Look at these giant hogs!
But he needs Lord Nicholas and us too. The whole Aftermarket. That's why we signed up.
True enough.
Have no doubt, brother.
I believe I gotta go that way. But I believe there is loot inside this house.
Natural. Okay, put up. But looks like that. Yep. Field.
Ah, yes. Loot. And chicken. Ah, the rare shit. Perf. Okay. And a pot. So this segment is where we kind of open up, let you play around. Because it's just a field, and there's dudes walking around, and you have options. You have options.
Yeah.
So first off, this guy, go away.
What's all the racket?
Oh no.
Post config.
Alright. He's all the way over there. Continue on.
Hey, I saw one of ours along the trail earlier. Dead as a doornail. Shouldn't we bury him?
Had he been bitten?
Yeah.
Did you touch him?
Nah.
Good. Because when a rat bites you, it poisons your blood. You get boils all over, and everyone around you can get it and die too. That's why it's called the bite.
Well then. Think we'll just leave him where he is.
Solid plan. Also, you guys aren't wearing helmets. Goodbye.
All I see is fear and dead men.
No one else saw that, right? Sweet.
No, that guy didn't have time to yell it in his obnoxious French accent. Holy shit, it's the kid and the girl, and they just killed Jimmy. Oh my god, they're killing me. Blah, baguette.
That's Italian.
No, baguette is very funny.
Oh, you said baguette. I thought you said spaghetti.
No, baguette. And if you find some day old, but probably hard enough that you could kill some.
No, I've eaten day old. Well,
When are they going to
I don't know. Maybe it's because
it depends on the
very
baguette.
dark.
Some of them is some of that style of bread can be very hard crusts.
oh yeah.
Others are not.
Unfortunately, Miss, yeah, I have no computation. I can't think of what the word is. I have no problem with just killing dudes.
Nope.
So as the vessel as my will, we whiff. Jesus.
That guy has no idea. He's just shoveling alive. Doesn't hear that fucking rock whip over his head at 90 miles an hour. Dur, dur, dur. God has smiled upon me. That's what it means. As there's no God today. Just.
Oh God. Okay, we'll be nice. I'll let. I mean, God wills it, so.
I think it came from over there.
What?
someone here.
No, down! Ah, shit. Nope, we gotta run. We gotta run.
Yeah, these guys. It sounded like one of them hit him.
Wait, there was two of them. What happened to the other one?
I think one of them stumbled into the other spear. That's what it sounded like for sure. I heard like a wet thump noise.
Not a sound. Understand? That's right. Not a sound.
Alright, I think we made it.
Fall back. What's happening?
I guess I did that distraction wrong.
Yeah, it seemed like maybe he like saw the rock hit it or something.
Yeah, or
he was
something.
like, I think that came from over there.
Not
Yeah.
here.
I feel funny.
Come on. You'll be able to rest when we get to Laurentius's place.
My head. It hurts.
I don't know what to do, Hugo. What would Mommy do?
Give me medicine.
I can carry you. That's the best I can do. Come on, climb up.
Get back.
It is time to bond.
May have been more efficient.
Mommy says I shouldn't leave the house, you know.
I know.
That must be why I feel all funny.
You're just tired.
I miss her.
At least you were allowed to see her.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yes, Amicia, correct. Do not, what do we call it? Displacement your psychological issues onto your brother. He has no fucking clue what you're about.
Laurentius's mill. We're nearly there.
Will he shut me inside again? Like Mommy?
He'll get us to safety.
Alright. It's true, it's dangerous out here. But sometimes
This place
it's fun too.
was kind of
You'll
a
get
fucker.
better one day.
I do not I was just thinking to myself, I do not like this image as we have rolled up with these many pools
You're
of
going to have to
fire.
be careful now. You better get down, Hugo.
Can I actually walk around this shit? No, I can't.
It's getting in my shoes.
Ugh. I don't believe it.
That's dead cows. That's a lot of dead cows.
The torch! Get to the torch, quickly!
You know, perfectly normal rat behavior.
Just come screaming out of the just come
It's all right.
screaming out of the
They can't
earth.
reach us. Come on, let's go.
Cannot go that way.
We'll be alright if we stay away from them. We have to get out of here.
Because we cannot go through the pools of mud and blood.
No, that would be bad.
Let's go. Come on. Riley, hurry. Come on, faster.
We are safe.
Haha, sucks to be you, rat.
How's it feel? Well, they're probably gonna feel better than we are in a second.
Yes.
What?
That was close.
It's like everything in this game is like comical and terrifying at the same time.
Yeah.
That was just gross.
Are they really?
Time to wade through fucking pig and
They've been
cow
slaughtered
guts.
by the Inquisition, probably.
Ugh.
I'm going to be sick.
Me and you. Me too. Me too.
Try not to lose your lunch, Hugo. I don't know when you're gonna get another one.
Pretty much. There's a
Pile of sticks.
Is that the way I need to go?
I mean, it's kind of
Oh
weird.
yeah, no, yeah, it is, because this looks like a dead end. I just need to get a stick. Let's see if there's but there's a chest over here. Perf. Give me sweet materials. Grab a stick. Find the lights.
I mean, as we've discussed, these are not natural.
Let's go.
They are not operating under normal rat rules. I am sure that rats would, and I bet what the Inquisition was thinking was that normal rats would just eat all these dead animals. But they forgot that these are heat-seeking devil rats who only love the taste of man.
Alrighty, let's take a peek around real quick. Yep, so let's do the cart next.
Come on. Here we go again.
A new thing you playing your.
Sweet and sweeter. Oh, here we go.
Push.
Right.
I don't know who thought it'd be a great idea to put a brazier on a fucking wheeled contraption, but God bless him.
Amicia, why did they kill the pigs?
Maybe to contain the rats here.
It's very heavy.
You can do it, Hugo. I believe in those 5-year-old arms.
Don't talk. Push.
I'm pretty sure this, by the way, is this contraption is actually like a kind of siege engine, like because
We did it.
That would actually be one of the
We made it.
siege cast. Put fires under it and burn out.
Oh. But hey, we're here.
Shh, Hugo.
But
what if it's not the Rentiers?
Horse.
Huh? Did you think of that?
sorry.
It's like 5. He doesn't think of shit.
It's really dark. Maybe there's a monster in it.
Even more saltpeter.
There's a well.
A well full of. Interesting.
Hello, friend horse.
Hello there.
Oh, you're
It's not
still
a night
alive.
to stay outside.
I'm sorry about your friends.
Pig.
Hugo, you must have took out that chicken. Look at him. He's very offended.
Well, that's the chicken.
Those bags look heavy. Rotten grain. Must be to feed the pig.
Pig-o.
Pig no. Fuck.
Pig's living his best life. Ah,
And
there
then
is.
you walked 5 strings
Amicia,
suddenly
a
cut off.
flower.
Hugo, this is not really the time, you know.
Please.
All right, go ahead.
It's called Granny's bonnet. It's as if she's hanging her head because she's sad.
Perhaps she would be less lonely with us.
Yes, it's not good to be alone.
All right, let's go.
It's actually quite simple. We just.
Hugo, you go in there and open the door for me quickly. And be very
Thank God
careful.
they haven't invented window bars. Well, they've invented window bars, just not windows, window panes.
No, the window, the as we saw from the church,
It's alcohol
stained glass,
from the stills.
relative.
Someone's there.
He's got the coof.
Go and see.
Without my man.
I don't have a tool. I thought I picked up a tool. I must have used it already.
I thought you had a tool. This one you picked up one in this. Alas, now you cannot put cord plus fabric and make mask. Plenty of clothes. Do you think that was? Well, they would put caches of plague doctor in the beaky bit of.
Oh yeah,
You
put
would
all
put
the herbs.
aromatic.
I mean, all
Do
they
you
really.
actually believe that raw garlic cloves are actually antiseptic?
Oh yeah, no, garlics are super good for you. It's just the question of can you eat raw garlic?
Well, I mean that's your. Eat this raw clove of God.
Magister Laurentius, stop right there. He's contagious.
Hugo. Here.
The Inquisition came. We lost everything. There was nothing I could do.
Of course. They came for him. An evil. An ancient evil.
It is dark magic.
Through your family's veins.
God damn it, black magic Satan.
Your mother and I.
He just
attempted
has
to slow
migraine,
its
okay?
progress.
Not everything is the same.
But ever since the Great Break, the process has quickened. You must protect him, Amicia.
You must become
Continue your
an
mother's
alchemist.
Me? But how? My parents tried and now they are both dead. Leave me alone. They're here.
The rats are dangerous, but disorganized. The Inquisition, however, they seek the boy tirelessly. We have to disappear. Head to the Chateau d'Ombrage. Lucas, go to the barn.
I never did look up
You
what
will
ombrage
finish
means. I know chateau basically
the
means like
effort.
castle.
House.
Don't try to
Yeah.
talk. I will prove myself. I'm sorry about your parents, but you're not alone anymore. We have to move
Meet
fast.
the
You can
brain.
help me make the ignifer.
Ombrage, Old French. Shade.
The house of
I mean, it could also be the same root as
don't
umbrage
want you
or
to stay
offense,
here.
but I am going to assume what they're going for is the Shadow House, or possibly the Shady House.
I think I like House of Shadows.
Come on.
I mean, you know, you've got your classic build. You've got the rogue.
Manage to get in. I'll find a way to keep them
No, actually, I'm gonna tell you right now, Amicia is
Brain.
not the rogue.
Interesting.
That drawing.
I mean, I guess technically as a
What does it
hunter,
represent?
Amicia is clearly a ranger.
Yeah.
whole life.
Ranged weapon focus, dex build.
It's very pretty.
She had an animal companion, but rats ate it.
Oof.
Poorly. All right.
Oh, the hams. Good idea. Ah, but they're frightened of the light. The
Oh,
lantern.
yeah.
It's all right. Do it.
Sometimes we must bring
sorry.
things into
Yeah,
darkness.
don't worry.
You guys hungry?
Yep.
That's it.
Perfectly normal rat behavior.
Give me your
Absolutely
hand.
natural.
No.
Everything's fine here.
I do love that when the rats are moving, they're just
close to
like,
me.
the string just go. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the psycho streaks I talked about earlier. Just go ape shit. Just somebody gets a glove and just starts, you know, flicking that.
Oh no, they've come back.
I will also say, I mean, I believe they behave like rabid rats. The bite, as they're calling it, really is,
How are we going to do it?
like with boils and stuff, that's bubonic plague. It's just that it's not. They may have thought it spread like that. That's not actually how bubonic plague spreads. I believe it's on parasites on the rat. But, you know. Medieval science.
We need meat. Dead or alive.
Hey, Mr. Pig.
We can use this.
I see. Let me help you.
Are we going to feed him?
You could say that.
Hugo, too pure for this bullshit.
No,
Yes,
yes.
dinner time, Piggy. Yum yum.
Hugo doesn't realize the shit his sister has to do to keep his ass alive.
Oh, that is one of the pains of innocence.
That's
Sometimes you are safer not knowing, but you do not know what you truly do not know.
it. We have to make sure it
Or
stays.
something like that.
I'll close the door.
Alright, close that door, Lucas.
There's a ladder
Everything
down
is
the
fine.
side. Come on.
Let's go. Hugo. Hugo, listen. You can sulk if you like, but stay close.
Oh, there's a tool. Can I get back to the workbench? I'm gonna find out.
It was just inside the front door.
'Cause I
Here,
would like,
hey, Louie.
I would like to. Hi guys.
Hand.
Oh no, they're right there. Fuck. Oi, oi,
No,
oi,
it's
oi,
not.
oi, oi. Okay, that was a little scary. Okay, so no, I cannot get that, but we'll see. We'll see. Going up.
I don't think Hugo has to make any hard choices. He's 5. We make hard choices for him.
Yes.
But he will
Hugo,
see the results of said actions.
Look away, please.
Why?
It will be unpleasant.
Yeah, like as I just said. This game is called Innocence, but it's more about the loss of said
And
innocence.
we have the you know, the somber violin strings.
Like, there's a point that I really want to get to later that I think really solidifies this for me. Wrong button, me.
No, Amicia, what are you doing?
I have murdered literal humans to get us here.
We have no choice, Hugo. We have to get the rats away.
It's horrible. You're just like all the others.
Hugo, there was no other way.
At some points in this game, there are options you can take that, you know, will, like,
Come on.
change.
Over here.
It's like, it doesn't really change the course of the story, but you can, like, infect certain decisions.
You get, like, slightly different dialogue and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Watch your step.
Welcome
This
to
is
the
my
lab!
master. My master is also an above all a great alchemist.
Sweet rocks,
Your
bro.
name
I'm
is
taking
Innocence,
these.
right? I'm Lucas. I would like to show you something. But it
Cool, bro. I need to loot your place.
There must be some
You got a workshop down here?
Tell me when you found them.
All right. Alcohol and sulfur. Alcohol, sulfur, that's everything.
Yeah, it's like I've had a fuck ton of it forever.
The entire time.
An alchemical blend. Right. Now you have to mix them. Do it slowly. It's not dangerous.
All right.
You can now crash Ignaffa!
So, this is it.
Oh shit!
Oh no! No! We're stuck!
Not yet. The Ignifer, Amicia. It's time. Aim for the embers at the center of the room.
All right.
Huh.
Whoa!
Oh, it makes fire.
Did I do that? Did I really just do
You're
alchemy?
an alchemist, Amicia.
Yes. Your mixture is perfect.
Like mother, like daughter.
Like daughter.
Oh shit, hey!
I'll show you how to create other projectiles. It will be really useful.
I'd love to. Thank you.
I finished my mixes.
You know, basic
You have to go
basic
back to Lorenzo's.
chemistry with
Amicia,
Y's and
You
stuff.
should go ahead.
The rats are just like, what the fuck was that? Rude!
What the fuck was that part?
the what?
The what the fuck was that party line?
The Ignifer. Throw it on the embers.
One of many great lines and changes.
Let's get back up.
Come on, get up there.
I believe this was actually pretty common chemical compound that was known to be basically self-igniting substances. What did you mix into it? Was it just sulfur, saltpeter, and alcohol?
No, it was just saltpeter and alcohol and a rock.
Ah, okay. Ah, rock for sparks,
There's
yeah.
a lot of them.
No, that's flammable.
Vincius.
I'll clear a way. Come on. This way.
All right.
Come on.
Leave me alone.
Hugo, listen.
Meh.
About earlier, I just wanted to tell you that I'm...
Interrupted by rats.
The rats are like, oh shit!
Lucas, wait!
There's something down.
Look out!
The rinsies inside is like, this isn't how I planned to go, but it's probably better than the alternative. Maybe.
Well, you know,
Hey, stop! We need you. Time to go. Hugo, Lucas. Run! We need that horse.
They're everywhere.
Lucas, I'm here. Where does this trail lead to? Lucas! Where's this taking us? To the river!
Can demon rats swim? Disgusting.
Probably as well as regular rats, but...
Which way? Where now? There! There's a
Make
boat
a
over
big
there.
fiery weed
Past the
in
mill.
the sky.
So let's go!
Oh lord, they're coming.
Why does this keep happening? Sometimes shit's just so ridiculous you just have to laugh about it.
This is just like that scene in Lord of the Rings, but with rats instead of ring rats. I'm not sure which is scarier. God damn, that's a lot of fucking rats. Welcome to the team, Lucas. Your parental figure is dead and your home is gone? Cool beans.
You're one of us now, and unfortunately this is a recurring fucking theme. Oh, foggy. While this cutscene goes, I will be right back, though. Excuse me.
I would not say it's only happening to this group X, because remember, the rats were a pre-existing plague in the town we went.
Lucas?
Yes?
What does he have in his blood?
There's an old story. It tells of the Prima Macula. The alchemists say it was the first corruption, and that it silently travels in the blood of certain families. But something happened. The Great Break, and the macula awoke in Hugo's blood.
We're up to build.
What will it do to him?
The macula cares for neither good nor evil. It evolves with its host. It changes things. The world. You know, your mother and Laurentius were trying
Oh, okay, I'm back.
together.
But they failed.
No. I think they just ran out of time. This is it.
We world build.
In these moments of peace, when you're on the water where no rats or the Inquisition can get you, apparently. Or...
I think the issue with the intensity X was just the placement. It was after sundown and it was
Come on.
dark.
We'll walk from here. It'll warm you up.
Like, I'm not gonna
If you
say that
follow
they're
the
not trying to
aqueduct, we should
slurp
arrive
the
at
Prima
Chateau
Macula
Dambon
out of...
before nightfall.
What's that noise?
Nothing. It's just frogs, Hugo.
Frogs?
He wants frogs.
He seems well.
Which,
Let's
by the
keep
way,
our fingers
macula in Latin means spot or blemish.
There are so many.
And Prima is...
Look.
Aren't
they're
you cold?
everywhere.
A little, yes.
Hugo doesn't seem to mind.
Jump.
He's keeping himself warm.
Yes,
Hey, come back.
but he's too far for my liking.
That is right. Too. I will take another short break myself. Back.
Oh, there's a fire.
Hop, hop, hop.
Hugo, where are you going? Hugo!
Oh, can't go that way. I wonder how I get that flower then. Oh well.
Hey, look. I'm a knight.
An English shield. Where did you find that?
Over there, lying on the ground.
Listen, Hugo. Put that down.
That's very
It's not
big.
for children.
Oh, you're no fun.
Come
You
on,
can
let's
literally
go.
hide behind that. Holy shit.
Do you smell that?
Oh, it stinks.
Yes, it's horrible.
that a chest?
What are you doing?
Gosh darn it, go.
There you go.
Acquired a jacket. Is still. There's no frost warning tonight, so maybe it's not gonna be that cold, but it is 44 degrees, mostly cloudy.
Ah, here we go. It's a flower.
They're so pretty.
What are they again?
Gladioli.
Ah, yes, of course.
Don't you like them?
That's not a good sign.
Hugo, they're flowers.
I am decorated. Alright.
Gladioli.
Yeah, here comes one of the more interesting set pieces in this game. It's just one of the ones of, whoa.
That's strange. What is that?
Ugh, it really smells.
It's coming from over there.
Aqueduct?
Amicia, Lucas, come quick, look.
Aqueduct.
That is obviously a Roman aqueduct.
Oh my god.
Are they all dead?
We can't carry on.
Amicia, we have to follow the aqueduct.
We have to cross this battlefield.
Oh my goodness.
Amicia, do we have to walk on them?
I know, Hugo, but we don't have a choice.
This game is really not afraid of being fucking morbid.
Just
Yeah.
keep moving, Hugo. Come on.
No, Hugo, they're dead. They don't need to worry about that. Seeing ravens are almost as trebuchet set up. Wow, something really fucked up to happen with the guys that left their fucking trebuchet chilling. Those are kind of important.
They might not have had the ability to take them back. Like,
Well, I believe you assemble it in the field. You don't actually, as you see, it doesn't have like blocks or anything to roll on. You don't literally drag it with you every. You wouldn't be able to cross any fucking.
Smell. It's unbearable.
I
Oh.
feel sick.
We're playing rat.
Look, concentrate on the
strings.
aqueduct.
Looking around for materials, trying to ignore all the dead dudes I'm stepping on. There's some unlit embers over there.
The horse. Lucas?
I don't know.
Ooh,
Oh no! The rats! Keep away from them!
I forgot about that.
Amicia, they're everywhere. Hundreds of them.
I don't believe it.
The rats have won the war.
Yeah, no. I believe it. Craft some ignifer. I don't trust that fucking straight lines. Fuck off, rats.
Fuck you, Redigan.
Oh, yes, exactly what I need. Alcohol and sulfur. It's like I need to make some ignifer or something. Yoink.
Ow! Run!
Oh, shit!
I said earlier, hay bales don't stay lit forever.
Nope.
Very true, by the way. Dry grasses burn very fast.
Good for kindling, but not much else.
There are people.
Now, if you want to build a proper fire, you need
Soldiers.
We have to get out of here.
accelerants,
doing?
starters.
Those
That's what your
looters
grass is
looking
good
for
for, but
things
you need
to
some
steal.
healthy, dry log.
To survive, probably. Like us.
What's up, Lucky? What did you?
Oh no, it's just those two. They come back later. I just didn't realize this was that was them the first time I played this.
Well, like we talked about, third-person camera view. You know, you might not be looking at them. You might be looking towards all the fucking rats trying to eat your face.
There's a lot of rats trying to eat my face here.
There's a sword in the dirt.
Take it, Amicia.
We'll never get through. We need fire.
Amicia, there's some wood down there. But there's rats everywhere.
Could you help me with this?
Yes, of course. We can't hold it back for long.
Hugo, you're going to have to go through.
But I can't.
Oh,
There are
wait,
rats
shit.
everywhere.
We have to clear our way through.
Oh, hang on, no, what I gotta do is...
Apply fire first.
Yes. There we go. Now we do this.
Help me with this, will you?
All right.
Hey, you crit.
There we go.
It's all right now. Go.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
Be careful.
I did it.
It's actually interesting. Like doing some reading on this. Actually, the voice actors for both Amicia and Hugo actually helped with the script
There you go.
and changing up how the kids would
My
speak.
arms. They're paralyzed.
Thank you for the stick. It's very
Well
useful.
done, you two.
All right, let's see. So we just need to go straight that way.
Form the
Logan.
huddle.
Yep. Stay within reach of the light.
Your marching order.
Into the grass, quickly. He mustn't see us.
Amicia, his lantern.
I understand.
What?
He's coming.
Fuck you, buddy!
Oh, Lord. It's horrible.
Horrible but convenient. Carrying on. Oh, did I hit him with the fucking... Oh, I hit him with the fucking Ignifer. God damn it.
Rip.
Oh, well. Bye, buddy.
Sucks to be you.
Alright, let's see here.
There are too many rats. We're stuck.
You're never stuck when you got
Chateau?
a sling. Oh, shut up. Bitch.
Well, we lost that stick of...
Eh.
But we got rid of that guy. I'm kind of surprised that with just these, like, torches stuck under me, she go, wait, what if I just take the stick? They're obviously portable.
I think it would be a cool idea if you could just, like, stick it into the ground whenever you didn't need it and just keep going. Let's see here. I could go... reduce the time. But I do want to get this one where I don't need an actual workshop and I can just do upgrades wherever, whenever. Wait, what's the next upgrade for a bag, though? Oh, all I only need is one more leather? Oh, no, I think I want to wait on that. Because upgrading your pockets is very important.
Well, yeah,
Come on, get up there.
have bigger pocket.
Very well.
Get more.
Exactly.
Crap.
Is there leather up here? There's a cord. There's a fabric. There's a pot. I'll take that. There's spears, swords. Honestly, that is a perfectly good sized sword for Amicia. Don't even lie.
Yeah, that's just like some guy's, arming sword.
Yeah, no.
Backup weapon. Just tuck it in your belt. You'll be fine.
Don't carry a shield, though.
I'll go first. Right now.
You need stamina for shield carrying. Alright, so...
Another idea, obviously, all these fucking, billhook spears, they'd be perfect. There's a reason why several cultures associate pole arms with women, because, having a spear gives you superior reach. And guess what? You don't need muscles if you have a reach. Power means nothing if you can't hit the target.
Oh no, soldiers.
Where?
Chilling.
Like a
Gotta win. Fuck.
Trying to figure out.
I mean, they got a pot.
Oh, yeah, no. Now, this one is quite simple, actually. You take a pot.
Hey, dickhead, over here.
Hey, look! It's kids!
Spies.
So this is an English soldier who thinks we're clearly some kind of French spy.
You know, three ratty kids. The middle of a battlefield.
Yeah, you know, 3 kids standing in the middle of this cloud of motherfucking rats by some fire. Ah, yes, they's enemies spies, they is. What I'm learning is that apparently people in the 1300s just don't question their beliefs. We just assume everything is exactly as I think it is.
I mean, yes?
Kids, like demons. Meet some weird kids, French spies.
Oh, hang on one second here. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there is some lovely, lovely items over there. But that guy's in the way.
Let's push this. Yes, of course.
Oh, and the rats was like, hey, food! Well, I should say, warm food. None of this cold shit anymore. Oh, wait, what?
A scythe.
They're fighting with that.
Not everyone has enough money to buy a sword. Can you help me push it? Very well.
Yeah, but if you just wander around this battlefield, you'll find them.
I mean, also, I will say that's also not what you would do. Like, yeah, war sites were a thing, but you would unpin the blade and you'd turn it into a polearm, basically, like the build-ups we saw before. Like, you don't actually try and murder guys with a farming scythe. It doesn't work.
I was really hoping I'd find some leather there, but guess I'll have to wait till the next workbench. Work those scraggly arms! Lucas, me and Hugo was doing this way before you. Uphill, both ways.
The blood.
The rats must think you're very, very rude.
Yeah, I should double check if
Wheels are stuck in the
that
mud.
king's.
We'll have to leave it here. Come on.
That would probably be like its own month's worth of streams. That game is fucking. It's a literal generation.
Which game?
The King's Dilemma. I've talked about it before. You play members of a king's court, and you know, very style, like you make about stuff, but you literally go through like a generation. No, you know, the plot line take multiple generations.
You want me to try? Unbelievable.
It's pretty complicated, but it's, you know, people are industrial.
All over the place.
You've got nothing
Wait there. I'll be back soon. I'll wait for you.
Shit, shit, shit! I have to fall.
It's like falling into a pool of molten lava.
That would traumatize a kid. Okay.
We need to pass below the aqueduct, monsieur. But the rats are everywhere.
So the trick, I fucked up by accidentally, is I need to hug this man's butt
If I go alone.
a little bit closer.
Follow.
Oh no, that's Hugo.
I can't fucking stand these rodents. You've got nothing better to do than muck around with a corpse.
Finally! Christ. All that for that? And what are you going to do with it now?
Well, I'll have to think about that.
There we go. Now we're back.
Go. Go. Yes.
Now we got a torch. But there's just a bunch of dudes over there. Just constantly looking for items. That's what I'm doing. I'm full up on cord though. Rocks and fabric. Extinguish into the lights, rats! Be gone!
Yes, my favorite shopping item is rocks and fabric.
Alright, everyone, alley-oop.
Yes.
Second floor, more rats.
Let's see. Go.
They've got sticks in their dummies.
Don't look. Try to ignore everything you see here, Hugo.
Ah, man, I wish I could do that. Oh, that's right. I still don't understand rat physics, but here. There you guys go. Enjoy that.
Tower. Yes, we can't stay here.
Actually, there's Ignifer there, but do I actually need to turn it on? No, I don't. I just gotta...
Come on, inside.
Ah, yes. This is the scene of one of the things I was talking about.
There's someone over there. Oh no.
So listen to the strings.
Come on. It's so funny. Get me out of here. Hey!
Amicia, he's trapped.
Shh.
As we slowly push the rats towards him.
Oh, about time.
Oh no.
Hey! Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
I'm
Or
sorry.
more intense.
We have to get out.
But
Don't leave me! I'm begging
there is
you.
an option here. If you turn around,
You saved me. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
and the strings
Be
fade.
alert, will you?
Be alert. No. I'll be hanged if they knew let you pass it. Go ahead. I didn't see anything.
Good.
Good lad.
There's a couple of those options in there, but it's definitely one of those moments of, oops,
torch.
of you have to make a choice right then and there. And if you didn't stop and look around for another solution, your only thought would be to just push those rats into that man.
Yeah. Again, this is something the framing of the game is like third person could let you do, because you would have to actually check behind you. Can't see a corner.
I don't see any other way. Damn.
We don't have a choice. We'll have to take him by surprise. Here, take these.
What do you want me to do with this stuff?
Some them. You see, mix them together.
Are we gonna make a fucking chloroform?
Like this. Perfect. Now you're going to crush it on his face.
Are you serious? Lucas? Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
For good. Hey buddy, does this rag smell like chloroform to you?
Is he asleep?
Yes, for a while.
Thank you. This is going to save our lives.
I'm sleeping now. Yeah, so the thing about this game... Excuse me. So the thing about this game is the amount of materials you have is actually limited. So you don't necessarily want to spend them all like doing stuff.
You don't want to pre-craft and like fill your inventory with tools the entire time. You won't have enough for meat.
Yeah. Okay, let me see. And this is why it's super fucking important to constantly be looking out for materials.
Another machine.
This one seems a bit different.
Oh, why am I crouching on it? Can I get some leather, please? Fuck.
Nope. Run fast.
Will that move?
I'll try.
Here you go, you stay.
I'm going to drop it. Look out!
Oh, I pushed the wrong button.
Well, no, the down button was to tell him to go.
Oh.
Don't move. I'll be
You
back
want
soon.
you gonna-
Can you take care of it?
I won't move.
Ah, that's what it does. Oh wait, I do need hacking. Okay. No problem. First I light that. Then I'm gonna grab these. Ah, but it's stopped.
Think you
Tell
can
him to
this?
do it again?
I will. No, I have found that in this game, this It's best not to use the
Come on, the coast is clear. I'll follow it.
to not use the the fuck?
Hugo is a moron and he doesn't. Yes, Hugo, you should come to me in a straight line and not walk up the fucking stairs.
Okay, I guess I'll just keep him with me this time. That was not that was not supposed to happen.
No, that was Hugo's bad. He forgot how stairs work.
I'm going to drop it. Look out! That should work, but we had better hurry.
Alright. So once more with gusto.
I can't follow you.
What the? Ooh. Okay. I don't think I put well, maybe I did.
Can you do it? Go on, Hugo. That's it.
Lucas, how the fuck are we supposed to get back over if you're over here?
I don't know.
The only thing I have to light the stick, and then we have to do this all over again.
Luckily, the sticks are... Can you delete enough rats to...
No.
Can you take care
Be
of
nice
it?
if you could.
All right.
Alright, so we're gonna do this again. And I need you to get another stick. You need to stay the fuck there.
Go on, Hugo. That's it.
Thank you. Ta-da! Now do it again!
Right away.
Alright. Now we can continue.
Puzzle solved.
I have marked my next objective. We move swiftly on.
You did it. Hugo did the hard part.
I just want us to get out of here.
Me too.
Sounds
Come on.
so sad.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Are we going to go under it?
Just have to be careful.
Oof. No, we shall go this way. Swiftly. Please be leather. That's all I need. That is not leather. That's rock. Ugh. I literally... Oh, wait, no. I did find leather. When did I find leather? I don't fucking know. Or did I need fabric? Oh, I don't fucking know, even know anymore. Fuck it. Upgrades.
Maybe you needed
This
fabric.
should make things a little easier.
Alright, but now I can carry more shit, which is super important to me. This means I won't have to maybe leave more materials behind. Okay, but let me see here. Is that thing lit over there? Yes, yes it is. So I need... Yes, this section. Well, since I don't have the means to break chains by any other
Get ready.
faculty.
You're going to have to stay in the light. Yeah, let's go, let's go. We're not holding it back. No, run. I'm not sure about this. It's working for now.
Run, quote unquote.
Bonk. Sick.
Jog.
All right, it worked.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, it's just a fucking cart.
No witnesses. No survivors. Stick.
There, on the tower. Those are bodies, aren't they?
Yes. Bodies.
This was also a segment that took me a few turns to figure out because I did not realize this in the beginning.
They're burning.
Bodies burn real good, people. How many more atrocities will I have to commit before God is satisfied? Oh, sick. Pardon me.
I'll help you up.
I can't. Monsieur, I don't feel well.
What's the matter?
My head.
The macula. He's afraid. We have to get out of here. Hugo. Hugo. Think of the frogs. Remember how they jumped? You were chasing them. Come on, let's go and see some more.
Yes, we have to get out of here, Amicia.
We will. This place can't go on forever, right?
True. There is not an infinite plane of corpses and destroyed. It's just still a fucking. You know, you've got all these fucking torches. Why don't you just burn the body?
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
I know you're tired. What was that?
I was a little too eager there.
Well,
There's nothing.
Actually,
De nada.
you don't even have a helmet. Oh, he saw me. Goodbye, cruel world.
Amicia, no! No!
Blep.
Like, there is the option. I think I talked about this earlier. There is the option of like making the summon them to.
Yeah, it's like an emergency escape.
But you have to craft it and it uses up resources, and it's just faster just to reset.
There's an awful lot of them.
But we don't have a choice.
The save thing is very good, and no puzzle is so long that like redoing it is a pain.
courage, lads. I know you're tired. I know there's not enough of us, and I definitely know we'd all like to get far, far away from these fucking rats. But these are our boys. They gave their lives for England. What if it were you? You'd want a decent burial, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? Come on then. Guyenne is ours. What was that sound, huh?
Eh? Some French rats sneaking about?
Amicia, I'm very tired.
Look, there are trees again. I think we're getting to the end.
Finally.
Where'd you come from? You alone?
Ah, shit.
Watch out.
Say something, arsehole.
That's my sister, you bastard. Now let us go.
You'll never see us again. I swear.
No chance. Where I come from, we execute looters on the spot.
What do we do?
Too risky.
Do you?
This way.
Hey, what about them? You're just gonna let them go?
What? Hey!
Now!
Thanks for dobbing us in.
Soldiers, there's trouble over here. Let's get out of
of here.
Meet the actual rogues.
There! They're running away!
You can tell they're rogues because they have their faces covered.
Hugo!
Ah, no, your ankle. You need that.
Run!
He's not wearing a hat. Ah, you weren't wearing a hat. Fuck.
Oh no, my weakness!
Hey, wakey wakey. Better eat something. You're lucky, you know. Your everyday corpse robber usually gets a sword in the belly. No questions asked. But me, I've got an eye for that fancy jewelry. And you're lucky I like gold better than blood, Lady de Rune.
Where is my brother?
Shut up. The better you look, the higher the ransom. Might have bruised the goods a bit too much already.
The ransom? Who's paying it?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. You're not in your shadow anymore, so cork it, all right?
Mangy.
Also, fairly typical behavior. You would not, while you could actually, you know, shank enemy nobles, if you could just thump them on the head, most people would probably. Hey. Chief?
Who are you?
On the
Melly. The other one's Arthur.
This is all your fault.
Meaning of wolves.
Where is my brother?
Hey, keep your voice down. Those dogs took my sling. You don't need it.
Fuck you, yeah, I do.
I mean, are you gonna give me a sharp stick? Otherwise, yeah, I kinda do.
The guard. Arthur will make him move.
What? How?
A distraction. He's waiting for us to tell him where and what, so keep your eyes open.
Let's see here.
A wide variety.
Mm-hmm.
The jugs. Not very well placed. The guard. That'll do the trick. Get ready. For what? To follow me. So he's your brother.
Noise, right?
Come on.
We got an idea how many deaths were on our side?
Hard to say. Thousands for sure. But the rats make counting difficult.
Hugo is alone with those butchers. They won't hurt him. You don't understand. If he's afraid, you have to be patient.
Where the hell are these bloody rats coming from? Is it a
Underground.
Or something?
We have to clear the way.
Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands of deaths have been reported from bites or contagion. It is a divine plague. And this is just
Divine.
There's no room for a war in this. King Edward must
Oh, yeah,
order a
pick something.
retreat.
Ah, but I don't have a good angle because I went around. God damn it. Alright, hang on a second here. Oh
You
shit, I
should
missed
steal
him.
somebody's pants. Just to fuck them. Hey, leather.
Oh shit, actually. Hang on a second, I need to steal thy supplies.
Even more leather.
This is gonna be useful later. Okay, now I can properly. Oh, sweet out.
By the way, you completely ignored it, but I love that shadow of a helmet and a stick being propped up that makes it look like there's a guy, and there's just not a guy there.
The barrel with the spears.
Class.
Well done. Get ready to
God,
go.
these Russian bots are going. You guys at least giving me ad rev, you fucks. Robot fucks.
Good job, Arthur. Let's go. Watch out for the bottles.
Watch out for the bottles.
Play it still.
What's that then?
I think you accidentally stepped on that. Cool.
Troublemakers!
Yep.
I don't know where I'm going.
Well, not that way. Possibly this way.
I'm not. Oh, nope.
Nope.
I am dead.
I went for hack. Should just hit you with the pommel, put you back in the cage.
Is it a Valois trick or something?
No.
You gotta pick up.
Rats have decimated Valois villages. Thousands.
I'm trying to reorder. Where the? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, you see it right there.
Yeah, shadow guy. And you think, oh no, but no, it's just a hat on a crap.
Ta-da!
We have to clear the way.
I didn't even notice that. Actually, did I actually remember? Oh no, I didn't. I actually do gotta go.
Yeah, I was to say I think you gotta pick all your shit back. Now you've learned your lesson. Don't step on that guy's toesy.
I didn't mean to.
I mean, I don't even know if you really did. It's just you got close enough to him that even though he down dead ass, like noticed a lot.
With the spears. Well done. Get ready to go. Let's go.
So let's try this again.
Watch out for the bottles.
That's why the bottle.
Nothing to worry about.
I know there's supplies over there, but I also know there's a fucking dude over here who's very good at seeing for some odd reason.
Pay him.
But I want that stuff, so give me a second.
Recurring theme with this.
I'll wait till he's on the back walk, and I'm gonna try and get that shit. Go.
Jax, for Hugo. When we're far away from here.
Sick. Alright, then just around here. Grab this.
Be careful.
What a pain having to wait between barrels. Those two over there with their barrels.
They're training on a dead body.
Wanna drive
Yes.
bonkers.
That's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois
Pretty sure
lesson.
there's.
Is it true you killed 2 French knights yesterday?
Yeah, but it was easy. Shit. Charge in without thinking, looking to make Mars of themselves.
Heroes
that?
and their armor
Oh,
shining
shit.
in the sun. Just have to find the weak
Nothing,
point.
eh?
What's that?
Shit!
Did I just... Over here!
There is something.
You saw me all the way. Okay, fine. Be that way.
Stay down.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Ah! Okay.
Now that's a little shit, by the way, that they just do an animation to you. Because that guy, with you running away from him, that guy was not actually in a good position to shank you like that.
But let me see here. I think if I go in here immediately,
Hey, what was that?
it was nothing. You saw nothing.
What the...
Pain having to
Jesus.
wait between barrels. Those two over there with their bows and arrows.
There's
Yeah, this
resources.
is something I'm noticing that it's just a personal preference in stealth games is I'm a little annoyed. Shit.
Don't worry, it'll be quick.
I can't do anything.
Sort of.
Yeah, you literally can't. Meh.
But what were you saying?
I was saying that in stealth games, I kind of like it if you have some kind of sensing ability where you can like figure out where guys are before you just stumble dick first into them, which seems to be the primary thing this game doesn't have, which is you just don't know where guys are until they see you.
Mm-hmm.
Pain having
Hey, what was that?
Okay, there we go. This time I got it.
What was that?
Ah! I was not expecting him to be looking directly at me. Please turn around.
Yeah, he's gonna go.
Okay, cool. The things I do for fabric.
On a dead body. Yes. That's war for you.
That's how you teach a Valois lesson.
Is it true
Stay
you killed
down.
2 French
All right.
knights yesterday?
Yeah, but it was easy.
Let's go.
It was arsenals to charge in without thinking, looking to make Mars of themselves.
Heroes and their armor shining in the sun. Just have to find the weak point and BAM! Easy targets.
Literal.
Be careful.
It was a hell of a fucking victory, I'm telling you. Guyenne belongs to England again, for sure.
Oh yeah. Take a look out there and you'll see that Guyenne belongs to the fucking rats.
All you need is a torch to get rid of him. Bye-bye, rats.
Look, the bot. Yeah, well spotted.
Hundreds of them coming out of the ground like devils. If they catch you,
Just, you know, constantly about fucking rats.
just be careful. We need you alive.
Let me see. Can we shimmy a little bit harder?
What's that?
Fuck.
There we go. They're here.
Am not. I barely tap sprint. You. Oh god, you got a sickle. Oh, you a crazy looking motherfucker.
Rip.
All right, but this is what I'm talking about. See, it's just right here.
The bot. Yeah.
I just gotta not remember not to sprint in case I hit the sprint button while crouching, because there is no fast sprint. There is only crouch and sprint. Oh, is that dude?
Well, no wonder he heard you.
Prisoner is worth such a high ransom.
Valois children. The son and daughter of the knight Robert de Rune.
Knight of the Tree, more like. His fighting skills from the time of the war are legendary, but he's no longer in the service of King Philip.
It is rather odd to be so interested in the children.
Why don't you go ask the sister some questions? She must be awake.
Oh no, don't worry. It was bound to happen. Let's see. This. Not bad at all. What are you doing? This is not the time. I'm making your rescue profitable. That's what I'm doing. What about this chest? I saw powder, probably for alchemy. Useless. I can use it. If you want me to open it, just say. Would you?
Her special ability. Open lock.
And then that puts white shit everywhere, apparently. You know you can open it.
Well done. Come on, I'm coming.
I can't even make hecking.
No,
Well, I
you
guess
can't
I
make. Well, you don't have your pouch.
Oh, that's true.
Silence.
What pouch?
Ellie, not that way. There are loads of them.
Yeah, but they've been drinking.
They're fucking sleepy.
Listen, they don't want to fucking be here.
We're running out of bread and wine.
I'm greedy for leather.
Rich cream.
Yeah, it's the same story each time we win a battle. Half of the reserves just disappear.
Check out that
You're
goose.
crazy. What?
Living their best
We
life.
got through, didn't we? Just.
We should be lucky that the goose appears to be in its pen. If it came out of that pen after, we'd be fucked.
Cutting wood for siege engines.
My brother. Looks like it. Quickly.
Coming to get you. Soon you'll be far away from here.
Amicia, where is she?
Your sister.
The bastards.
Think we're gonna keep her with us, right, guys?
Down.
No, please don't.
Just be thankful you're still
The girl!
alive.
The
Not everyone
girl!
makes it around here. Huh? What do you mean, the girl? Come on, spit it out.
The girl's escaped. Her cage is open. Everyone's looking for her.
So long as they don't look behind this pile of
Spread
wood.
out! Watch the doors and stay on your toes. A cage doesn't just open like that. Might be the Valois doing.
Now's the time.
And conveniently, everyone went away from here. Sick. Hello.
Hugo, I'm here.
Amicia.
Are you alright? Are you hurt?
No, get me out, please.
We have to get that cage down. It's alright, Hugo. Listen, my sling. Did they have it when they locked you up?
Yes, they put it in the trunk, there.
Right.
Wrong.
Melly,
Oh, now we
you
can
look
see.
after it.
I am armed.
Now, Hugo, I need to get the cage down.
But first, I'm gonna go explore real quick.
No, Amicia!
It's
Oh
all
shit,
right,
that's right.
Hugo.
Sorry, I was scared.
There is also a workbench.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Bench
I must
of
be able to free
working.
Hugo with my sling.
Do I want to save until I can get the third one, and then I don't have? Yeah, you know I can. I'll just keep saving. Or wait, but I think I can literally only hold one tool at a time.
It does say 1 of 1.
All right then. I'll do the ammo bag then. That means I can hold more rocks.
This should make things a little easier.
Shit, I don't believe it. We're fucked.
We're fucked. Can't believe that fucking happened.
Fortunately, they are busy. Melly, the lock. Easy.
They said someone's going to take me.
It's all right, Hugo. We're going to get out of here.
Amicia,
Oh,
they said they were going to take me away, and I wouldn't see you again.
well, now you know that's not true. I'm here,
We're staying together, right?
of course. And we're going to go with Melly. She's here to help us.
She's the thief.
And she's sorry she turned us in earlier. Aren't you, Melly?
Yeah, I'm a bad girl. Happy now?
Can we go? Take my hand.
Melly is
Hugo.
sassy,
Let's get
yes.
going.
Yes.
There's a way out of the
course.
forest, the camp.
As you expect from the red-headed thief.
You'd better go first.
All right, let's see here.
Horse!
There's a dude there.
And to get together.
He has no hat.
He doesn't have a hat. Oh, but hold on. There's a guy there.
Uh-oh. You coming all the way around, my boo? No, you're going over there. Leaving this guy all alone.
Are you sure about that? Completely. I've had enough of running.
Was that?
Nothing to report, sir.
Come on.
Oh, very well. He had nothing to report.
Message for you, sir. Got all these free dead. All their
Horse.
lots of.
Can I hit him from here?
Do you want some more? I still have some.
Amicia's getting into it slightly.
Soldier, what's going on?
Leave us in peace. That was... Wow. Are you trying to win the war on your own or what?
Trying to live. Why did that guy have 3 rocks in his pocket? I have questions, and they will go unanswered. Seriously, though, got a shitload of saddles here, you know? We steal a horse? You're already one to criminals. You can go into horse wrestling.
I can't see anything. Move it. She couldn't just get out like that.
Hat? Nope.
There's another dude who's probably gonna come back. You want to know, why is my buddy laying on the floor there? This concerns me a little bit.
Oi, Jenkins, are you dead? Are you slacking off?
You've been tipping in that bottle a bit.
Maybe she's still close to the cages.
Maybe she's just slowly taking out your entire camp.
That's what we call a cope right there. That's copium. I bet she's still near the cages. She definitely did already get the fuck out. Bleh.
Oh.
This is the English Declaration of War.
side with the third claims the French throne. When I want something, I don't declare it. I take it. Yes, but you're a thief. He's a king. What's the difference?
Deep political.
Oh shit, did he actually see us?
Yeah, I mean, he's red, so I think so, but I think he might be fixed. He's not moving.
Oh no, barely. What's the notch of that? Man, you're not very quick with that draw, my dude.
You didn't practice enough. I believe it was a British saying around this time, if you want to train a longbow, you start with his grandfather. Clearly, we didn't start early enough. I don't know, by the way, if that was supposed to be some Lamarckian shit, like if you train a guy to be a bowman, his kids will naturally be bowmen, or just like institutional knowledge. If you get it started early enough, it'll keep going. But
well, yeah, I guess it's one of those things like you need to follow, you need to make it a tradition and pass it down and improve upon it in every generation.
Yeah,
that's what I take out of it.
Like, during this time period, I mentioned, the philosopher Lamarck. It was actually would have been thought that, like, if you have huge arms, your kids will have huge arms, even though that's not really how genetics work.
Well, this is a bad time to be caught in the open. Ah! And he has a helmet on!
This fucker.
I pay a ransom for the Rune children, and I have to capture them myself.
Yeah, sucks to be you, nerd.
Turginates are useless.
He killed my parents.
Yes, correct.
He's going to slaughter us.
Belly, run!
Donkey Kong!
This motherfucker invented the gunpowder plot over here.
Take them out, Amicia. They're coming. The Inquisition. What the hell did you do? Nothing. We didn't do anything. They want Hugo. It's time to get out of here. This is our way out. Hurry. Don't slow down, Hugo. Follow Melly.
Why do we have to follow her? We were in the lead. Shit! Oh, shit's on fire.
Yeah.
Won't let them get you.
Ah! He's Terminator walking!
I'm coming.
Dun 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 dun.
They're coming up. We don't have much time. They're here. Quick. Locked. Shit.
You can't feel it, but with every thump, my fucking
controller is vibrating. Of course.
What's that? Nothing.
Death!
Bonk.
Ah, shit. Ah, this is gonna be
He's gonna do a dumb thing.
Let's go.
You don't bum rush ranged people.
The hatch there. That looks like our way out.
There's a chain. Melly.
Oh.
Make sure you got enough rock.
Come on, come on.
Oh shit!
I'll take care of them.
I missed!
For you to go.
Shut up! Shut up! Leave us alone!
Okay.
Amicia! Come on!
One last sling in.
Amicia.
Ugh! Explosions!
We have to hurry! Over here! Let's go! Let's go!
Seven. The path before us. There goes my controller.
Do you know where we're going? Right now, we have to hide. Arthur and I know a place. And Lucas, he's waiting at your chateau. All in good time.
We're going to see Lucas again.
I hope so.
I like Lucas. He's nice.
Save your breath, Hugo. We're on the right track. Let's keep moving.
Spooky blood.
Like, if you look at Hugo, You can kind of see it here, but he's got some striking lines starting to crawl up that neck.
On?
No, I'm expositing.
What the hell are you doing with the
The
Inquisition?
prime spot.
What's so special about the little guy?
It's complicated. And what about your brother? Will he be
Magic.
alright?
He'll catch up with us.
He really saved our lives. It was incredible.
Hey, don't get all lovey-dovey. He'll break your poor little heart.
No.
Hey, I'm in.
Yeah, we're going to use it to cross.
What?
Is he always like that?
He hasn't seen much of the world.
This isn't the best moment to start.
Well,
What?
we're here now. And
I'm
my
about to
parents
say
are
it.
dead,
Hey,
so-
slow down.
And I'm about to say, when is the best time?
It's closed.
I'll do
He's
it.
he's very recently a vagabond, orphan. Billy, he's not used to the
It's open.
survival strategy.
Oh,
Because I mean, like, you didn't come out on the moon picking locks, or did you?
And then yeah, no, I'm just thinking I would just be like, fuck yeah, I was.
How do you think I?
A little bit
The
jump.
current's too strong.
how are we going to get across?
By
Lock the
stopping
wheel.
it.
And how are you going to stop it?
Amicia,
We'll find a way.
the current's slowing down, but not enough.
Go on, Hugo.
Yes.
It's working.
Yay!
All we have to do now is cross over.
Melly, can you look after it?
This is where we see if it'll hold up. Well, doesn't look like I'll be taking a bath today.
Stop. Hugo, can you take care of it?
Very well.
I think this is how this goes.
Gentle strings once again, lament.
The drawbridge is lowered, Princess. Try not to fall in.
And there you go. See? Simple.
We beat the mill.
If the Inquisition make it this far, that'll hold them up for a while.
Because the entire Inquisition cannot figure out what a 13-year-old killer just did.
I mean, I've seen them operate.
I could upgrade, but no, I want to hold out for the bag. I want to hold out for the bag.
But remember, you can only carry one tool.
That's true.
That's an interesting system to encourage you to upgrade early and often.
Let's see, what does the pocket need? It needs saltpeter, fabric, leather, tool. It needs that and that. That needs a lot of cord, and I have a lot of cord, I do. And the alchemical things actually happen fairly often.
Yeah, it seems like the igniter is like a fairly common item you need for stuff.
So I will go
This should make things a little
for
easier.
that, and then I'm gonna need a lot of fabric, but hopefully, because I am gonna be needing. Oh, behold. Peter, but
We'll go.
I haven't commented on it much,
Through
but I have
here.
realized that
Come on.
this
You
follows
trying to
once again the
impress
Nathan
me or
Drake
what?
school of, hey,
No.
look at this
All right,
thing
come on.
that's got some white on it.
It's
Clearly, we
here.
can interact with
And
this.
it smells like earth.
well, I think it's good because,
Yerky duck.
like I said, there's a lot of
I hope so.
I doubt this castle is
there's a
going to
lot
look
of
like
details
much.
and stuff
Why?
around
This used to be
here.
a village, but it was reduced to rubble in just one night, years ago. Some say there's a curse around these parts.
Monsieur?
Rat curse.
She's joking, Hugo.
Of course I am. Since when do I say anything true, eh?
Give
Well,
me
they can't be that cursed. They left their leather and booze in a box.
Do people live here then?
Yes, but they left.
Where did they go?
Somewhere else.
A bit like us. Oh,
You know what that is?
Hawthorne, I think.
Nobody likes it because of the thorns, but it's good for the heart.
Well, aren't you a fount of knowledge?
Mommy taught me.
You can teach me then.
And will you teach me how to use the sling?
It's a deal.
That's probably a good idea. Get him his own little sling.
When was the slingshot invented,
What were you
actually?
up to? Just a detour.
That is a good question. You'd need something slightly elastic. You have...
Amicia.
Hugo, what are you doing? Come here.
Oh.
What's wrong with him? We're nearly there.
Hugo. Hugo, look at me. Is it starting again?
Yes, the slingshot would be available. It requires vulcanized rubber, so it would not be available any earlier than the patent of vulcanized rubber by Charles Goodyear.
Oh,
Patent
really?
in 1844.
Don't say he's been bitten.
Wow.
It's not the bite. It's something in his blood since he was little. I'll have to carry him. Climb on
So
my
yeah,
back
you
if
need. I
can.
was right. You need an
Come
elastic
on.
material like silicone rubber.
I would have thought they would have done something like what they use on
Don't
material
worry.
to make
If
bowstrings
it's in
and
his
whatnot.
blood. What about you?
It's a different
I'm
kind of
fine.
tension. I'm not sure
Lucas is trying to
you
slow
get the
the
same.
effects down.
Like elasticity, I
That's
guess.
also why we're
Well, I
getting
guess that's
tougher.
true. It's more the
Because
wood.
the sling needs to go back and forth, right? Like
Yeah.
you draw it all the way back and then it projects all the way forward. A bowstring is you add tension and then it releases all that tension to return to its natural shape.
Here we are.
Yeah,
You'll be able to rest.
because it's not just the
Lost.
string; it's also the wind, the
Help me
wood
lift this.
bending.
I'm coming.
That's where you get your draw
Hugo, Can you
from.
climb down, please?
When we play Genshin, I want a slingshot. I'll figure out something. Before I get my sick-ass crossbow, it started with a humble slingshot. I'll probably start with a humble sling.
Is this your house?
It's a hideout,
Yeah.
lad. It's meant for hiding out, not banquets with lords and ladies. Don't touch that. It's my brother's.
No,
That's why
technically
I
a
love
crossbow works on the same application as a
How
bow.
long
It
have you
just
been
has.
living like this?
Like ruffians and beggars. you
It's
mean?
just literally has a system to ratchet back even further than one can
Yeah,
normally pull.
the crossbow mechanic is you have basically a peg which holds the line back, and then you have a trigger to let the peg go.
Amicia,
What does huh mean?
I'm cold.
Can't you see? Look at us. We've lost everything.
What do you mean? Who's going to pay us then?
What are you talking about?
Your mate's Lucas. He said you're rich.
I mean, I guess we are technically the heirs of the house, the
Take
Rune.
Arthur's straw
But
when he finally gets here.
I am immediately bummed out that you just did this thinking you would get paid. But on the other hand, you fucking thieves.
I mean, it makes perfect.
Mask up, serious time.
So, see anything?
Well, we're in the French countryside.
No, nothing there.
Probably near a war front. They probably, like, if I was smart, I'd probably use the money to basically move inland towards more to better.
Yeah, you would move away from the front to the south of France, which is very nice.
Mhm.
Unless we're currently fighting the Italian city-states. But you got the whole Alps between you. It'd be all right.
Where does that go?
Outside.
Yes, but where?
Just trust me.
And your brother?
He should have been here by now.
Sorry.
Don't give up on him just yet.
Well, if there's piles of guards on your roof, he probably couldn't get through them.
He has a helmet.
Ah, Devorantis.
What?
Devorantis. Saltpeter and alcohol. It burns your face and melts steel. No one can keep their helmet on with that. Get some ready.
All right.
Yes, that's how that works.
I don't know. But
alcohol plus saltpeter, nitrate. I mean, that would burn your face. Nitrates are just soap, basically. It's an alkali.
On the head with a rock. Go on.
now your helmets will not protect you anymore.
Easy.
Try to be a bit more enthusiastic, will you?
This is the thing I like. You don't necessarily get more equipment. You just learn more alchemy to do stuff with the shit you already have.
Shit.
Yeah.
Look. There's one with a helmet. You know what to do. Yes.
Find her.
Amicia has immediately become just
It's an unholy mess.
really okay with just killing people. Tree?
I'm very concerned, about how these guys are all carrying. And it's again.
Boomst!
I don't know why she says it chews through steel, because it seems like the guys get, you know, the caustic soap on his face, and he's like, "Oh fuck, it's on my hat," and he just eats his hat off.
Well, she's only teenage. Maybe she's being more fancifying than thing. Because I definitely don't use. I don't think I ever use it to do anything else but to make guys take their helmets off.
I mean, I
was looking at the helmet, see if it was, I thought it was like melted. Actually melted. I was like, oh what?
I mean, high level bases, alkali substances are caustic. They're not acidic because that's not how alkali versus acids work, but they are caustic.
I like how Axe says there's no nearby towns. I'm all like, what did you use to determine that knowledge?
Understood.
What's a nearby town to you in America is different from what's a nearby town in fucking France.
We have a lot of dudes with helmets. And torches.
But lots of tall white plants to hide it.
Oh, you a Yanni boy.
Yeah.
How you feeling though?
I mean, all right. I've got a little bit of my eye twitch, but I don't actually feel that tired of yawning.
I don't think I want to use the Devorantis because I'm pretty sure people screaming, "God, my helmet!" generates attention.
My
bloody murder! Bloody murder! Oh wait, you don't have a helmet.
Death.
I see you have chosen death.
Crazy, was that a whip?
Oh, I forgot this shit. This is not fucking quiet. Ah!
No, you're not yet
What
quiet.
do you think you're doing down there, huh? Hello?
He whiffed.
What the hell happened to you?
I'll tell you. This.
And then the music cut out, so you know it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Thank you kindly. Let's see what's over here. Rope, rock, alcohol. I can't tell. No, that guy gets a helmet on. So let us craft a little bit more. Actually, no. He's not actually wandering. If I can just sneak past.
Crouching and looking.
Yeah.
That guy's not working.
He's not, but as I just remembered, my sling makes noise. So for this dude, it would probably be best if he just goes over there for a second.
That noise, I think it came from over there. That's right, you were there. I heard the kids made a right mess of the English.
I've never seen an explosion like it. My ears are still ringing. We got the one what did it though. The young thief who was helping the Runes. He's being held at the Bastion for interrogation.
He should think himself lucky. If he didn't have information about the boy, he'd be little chunks of meat by now.
Oh shit. Shit.
Very eloquent.
Maybe I'm later.
Presence of mind. We don't argue about this. In the middle of the dudes.
Man, if we could learn that lesson during tabletop, we probably get shit through shit a lot
Still
faster.
nothing?
No, they're only kids. Probably just hiding in the bushes somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of men looking for just some kids.
Aha, you're wrong. We're just behind you.
I did
Ah,
hear
shit, the
something
fucking dude's
over
right there.
there.
He might see me. I'll risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I love biscuits. Safe.
Nearly
Should be
there.
good.
The portcullis is down. There's always a side entrance.
Yeah, right to the side. Sweet. I still.
Let's get out of here. Come on.
Sorry, I'm just thinking. Architect just mentioned missing the rocks flying by my face. I immediately just flash back to I throw a rock. A guy ducks. He just goes whoosh, right over him. It's just like,
Come on, get moving.
Yep.
What are you going to do to me?
Careful.
Oh.
It's Lucas.
The cart should be arriving soon with fresh supplies. They'll take you to the Inquisition Bastion in...
We're not waiting for this.
Fuck exposition. And fuck hats.
I'm so glad to see you again.
Actually, I'm kind of. Clearly, Omega, when we make the thumbnail for next time, we need to put some Deus Volt Rabbit Terabit in there.
Then there was a huge
Yeah.
explosion. Boom! And then we went to Melly's house. She said lots of bad words.
I heard that.
And what about you, Lucas? How are you?
Can we talk while we run, or we can sit down with some wine and some roast chicken and wait for them to come and kill us?
Wait,
What
Melly,
do
you got wine and
reckon?
roast chicken? What the fuck? You holding out on this girl?
The chateau shouldn't be
When
far.
was the last time I
Let's
ate?
go. Come on.
Yeah, I've been thinking that several times during this adventure. When was the last time these kids
Been
ate?
through some tough times.
You don't say. You forgot to tell us about the Inquisition.
I didn't
You
forget.
accepted the deal.
The one where your friends are rich.
We'll sort it out.
Tell my brother that.
Lucas got
Lucas
a little.
is crafty for it.
I'm about to say he's a bit crafty.
An accident?
An Inquisition cart.
Rats.
There must be things we can salvage from inside.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
don't see how
Lucas,
we-
you're pushing me forward there, buddy.
Oh, Amicia, I have something for you. It's a byproduct of Ignifer, luminosa. You throw it into a pile of rats and... Anyway, you'll see. Here, take it. Saltpeter, alcohol, and leather. Mix them together.
All right.
Pizza, alcohol,
Throw it to the
and
rats.
leather.
So this one is an actual bomb.
My eyes sting.
It completely destroyed them.
And here we have alchemist
The
carts that have
full
a
of
bunch of
alchemical
cool shit.
material.
TM.
Sense. The Inquisition. They couldn't have got as far as
And we
the
see a
Macula
familiar
without reading
symbol.
their alchemical writings. I don't know what they're up to. But whatever it is, these carts will be useful.
Don't have enough.
Yeah, I'll
Need
go for
more.
the pouch.
Well, that looks a lot better.
Honestly, I probably should have focused on... No. It's the third one that gives you don't need tools. I'm just like, that's a lot of investment and waiting.
Yeah, you could go that route, but you would... I think the pouch for, hoarding. Another pocket, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty important.
Well, actually, maybe I can hold more than one tool, but... I probably should just keep going with my upgrades. But now that I'm 2 in each, I should be okay.
2 in each.
The Yaki Dock. We're nearly there.
Finally. We're going to find out at last.
I'll help you up.
Yes.
Oh, I just realized Melly's actually just full-on barefoot.
Is she? That's
Let's
not...
go up the Yaki Dock.
Hugo, it's aqueduct.
Oh. Aqueduct.
Yeah, no,
Aqueduct.
not even got sandals.
Must have a soul of leather.
Nelly,
I mean,
where's your
I
brother?
have,
don't
you know,
want
pretty
to talk
callous
about
feet
it.
because I go barefoot around a lot, and we
All right.
Island have had, but like in the French countryside, nah, I would definitely like wrap my feet.
Well, see, and that's the rub with the and that's the rub with this game, Axe. You have to find everything in order to unlock everything, which is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a little. I mean, obviously they've got pretty good auto saving and stuff, and some of this stuff is completely optional, you know. But it does seem like the game is a little demanding.
Yeah.
It's a little perfectionist. It's like, hey, you better do that, otherwise you won't.
Alright.
Like they'll obviously when you need it for a puzzle, they'll give you like enough shit, you know.
But basically, otherwise, this game demands like, all right, you have to use as little alchemy, as little rocks, as little materials as you can, so you can get these upgrades that may or may
There's
not.
nothing here, Lucas. Don't tell me we've done all this for nothing.
No. Laurentius was smarter than that.
Like I said, this game was inspired partially by The Last of Us, which I think The Last of Us was a bit more generous. I want to say, but
something like that.
Yeah.
And I think didn't the I don't remember. I haven't played but the multiplayer aspect had like other ways you could like farm materials.
Amicia?
Stuff.
Come on then. We've come
Remember,
this far.
Yeah.
What?
But the words me. But the thing that really stops you from the upgrading is that you have only limited slots. So even if I have missed stuff, like
you couldn't carry literally all the things.
Until I can get the tool upgrade and then do the things. I'd have to
because
pick up.
I've noticed there's a lot of like other times you pull around.
We're on the right track.
Obviously, this is so you can bridge, but like, what you call it? There's you've several times earlier I've seen you pass like alcohol that you literally can't do anything with. You're full up, and there's no reason to because the game has limited.
Reaction ferry.
There's no reason to.
A boat that's propelled by a rope. You pull it by hand.
There's a hand crank.
To craft.
But
Full insult people.
But actually, do I? Now that I have the Deverentus and I can maybe craft things on the side to free up some inventory. I just got to be careful.
Yeah, you just.
Can you do it, Melly? Lucas, come and help instead of sleeping.
Yes.
The water's green.
Oh, that's because there are a lot of things living in it.
They must be very cold.
Once, Father took us to the lake at Tuve, and I slipped and fell in the water. It was so cold, it made me cry.
I would have cried too.
Your boat awaits.
Shall I get in?
Yes, Hugo, get in. I hope they can
Everybody
swim.
get in the.
Nah, they gotta hold it.
This is actually now that I'm thinking about it, this is.
It's a what?
This is kind of a dumb system. I mean, it's fairly direct.
A monster?
Of course. The underground lakes are magical. Huge, ancient monsters hide in their depths. And watch out, they're very hungry.
No, they're not. And if there were monsters, we'd see some big bubbles.
You got me.
Mummy used to say that monsters are just those things to...
Just those things to which we have never given a name. She told me that too.
I would quite like to see a monster, actually.
Hey, don't worry, you're looking at one. Murderess at 13.
Hey now, I don't think it'd be she is only killed for self-defense and also to revenge upon people who were assholes to her.
There are no monsters here.
Where it took them two. Amicia takes one.
Whales big, you know.
Yes, but a little one.
Why not? A shy whale that doesn't want to show itself.
It's shy because it's small, but I'm sure it's pretty.
Listen, it'll be such
Over
a
to you.
little.
We're coming.
It's all right. You can let go. Right? Yeah. Sorry. Don't like water much. That's
What are you, a cat?
I'm sorry I lied to you. I thought that Amicia and Hugo might die. I was scared.
Forget it. It's all
Oh,
behind
they're
us now.
adorable.
But anything that takes my fancy at the castle is mine, all right?
Fair enough.
What were you saying?
Things for grown-up ears. All right, let's keep going.
You know, your hearing's actually sharper, chat. You can hear it more.
closed. Not for long. Make some room.
Yeah, Melly's feet are just black.
Open. Ugh. There
You know, that
you
is
go.
such an interesting
Of course.
sentiment. Does this count as survival horror?
What is this place anyway?
Oh.
Kind of. Like it's got some of the elements, like you said, with the be
sweet.
truly. Oh, hey,
See
free.
this from
Thanks.
closer up. That,
What's the matter?
that hanging brazier can slide the length of the trench.
Lucas,
That one, the other way, and
slow down.
Ah.
it's a defense system.
Like a castle.
Like a rat trap. Protecting something.
And how does it work?
Easy. The braziers push the rats towards the pit and they get trapped there.
Could be useful.
Who built it?
I don't know, but it looks ancient.
Come on, Lucas.
Like, how rude.
Let's take a look.
We've
Right,
always been
Nelly.
at war with
While
them.
the boys are daydreaming, we should get going.
Some knights, perhaps?
I don't think knights know how to use stone and mortar. But
Rude.
craftsmen. They're
Knights can be
left those
learned.
Lucas? It was built a long time ago. But the
Closed.
rats haven't been here
Melly,
for that
can you
long.
open it?
You're right.
No. Maybe from the other side?
Gives me goosebumps.
Oh, I gotta go down here. Okay.
Yeah, you've pushed all the rats in the trap into the pit, where they will definitely never escape. Super never ever.
Never ever. Never ever ever.
I don't know if I would call this
I'll get
straight up
you up.
survival horror, but it does
Alright.
have survival horror elements where you do have limited resources.
Well, I think it's truer than most survival horror because, like I said, there's something very terrifying about the rats. Even though I want to call it more of an atmospheric horror rather than an actual
Yeah.
what
I mean, yeah, this is 100% like a stealth horror game.
Yeah.
But in a completely different way than like people might think. Oh, if you say stealth horror, oh, you mean like Outlast?
Yeah. Because unlike Outlast and my complete and utter thing, like I have a lot of fucking agency.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Outlast
bloody
and games
rats.
like it, Amnesia, stuff like that, are kind of like walking. Those are truly the walking simulator. I think you can jump.
Do you think we could get that down? Well spotted.
Oh, there's something I think I have to knock down.
Pushing the stick.
Wait, did I miss it?
I mean, there's some stuff over there. Go back towards that.
Oh, wait, no, that's the.
Well, it looked like it was pointing you back. There's the gap over the pit. Knock something.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I get it. I know. I'm dumb. We just gotta push this.
Push the.
All right, I'll take care of the door.
You just.
Come on, cross over, you two.
It's like, don't put me back in the pit. The bad rats are in there. The bad rats are alive. We ain't bad, you're bad. And then they fight.
You can't fault
No, I
the
don't
system. Perfect. Very efficient. Let's go.
I don't know if I call that efficient. But it works.
I mean, have you seen a more
Follow me.
efficient system
Of course.
for rat trapping?
I mean, if they
They
don't
haven't
like...
invented the mousetrap yet.
Can we invent the flamethrower?
I mean,
Just
technically, the flamethrower has already been invented. It's probably forgotten. But, Lucas might know.
Like,
Just get a fire lance, get a tube, fill it full of that
Another
luminifier
door.
stuff, and just when it
Maybe it's the
explodes,
right
it
one.
flies out the
I
end of the
just
tube.
hope there
Like
are no
15.
rats behind it.
Like, just coat a
Nelly,
fucking,
need
just
a
coat a
little help
fucking,
here. On my way.
a leather sack.
on.
Make it nice and,
Get
oops,
fed up
oh,
of all
that was
these
a
doors.
mash triangle, not push triangle. Sick!
We found
It's a
it.
castle.
The castle.
Lightning!
Whoa. It really exists.
That's
Chateau d'Ambrage. It's amazing.
I had a moment of doubt.
It's a ruin!
what is that sound?
I don't know.
It's legend I like. Come on.
Oh, what is it?
Closer look.
I think it's someone just... Actually, if I know that sound correctly, it's someone making a very high note, but, like, pulling really hard on the bow.
Yeah.
I don't see how.
Listen, you can do some weird sounds with string ninja.
The lightning bolt.
I've posted it
They're afraid
before,
of lightning.
but
Let's try it.
if you want to hear some
Are you
wild
kidding?
shit, look at is the channel called Two Cellos. I think it's called Two Cello. Listen to the Two Cellos cover of Thunderstruck by AC/DC.
Well, wasn't that a cello and a shamisen?
No, that was the one I'm thinking of. Is literally two cellists.
Oh,
it's freaky. You can also do interesting things with shamisen. I've heard a shamisen traditional Japanese cover of Smooth Criminal.
Unbelievable. People used to live here.
We're very high
I mean, it sounds like something out of Crouching Tiger, but it's the beats of Smooth Criminal.
Come on. That should help.
A little bit. Shit.
Shit.
Ah, nope. Rip.
I forgot to have more.
Yeah, they gave you the
Far away.
extra.
Too far to get there in one go.
Let me be smarter about this.
Pretty full on.
I'm running low on alcohol, surprisingly.
Well, there's another one up ahead. So you replenish. I think you only need to. Do they like run back when the yeah?
Come on, come on.
Let's try this. Let's see if it'll stay lit long enough.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
They coming?
Oh shit!
There it is.
I missed though.
Come on.
Well, luckily you made like 3. Up and over.
Come on, I'll help.
Everyone go.
I'll lead them. Great use of the musical sting though with like the lightning and stuff.
Really?
Gives you a good go signal.
We're here. Look at it. Chateau d'Ombrage.
Whoa. It's even bigger from here.
Let's get in. Come on.
Just a ruin, chilling. Perfectly good cat.
Whoa.
I claim this cancel in the name of France.
Incredible.
Well, maybe not perfectly good. Seems to be missing some roof.
It's the living quarters.
Seems to be missing a lot.
Several centuries old.
It looks like it's dry, but there's a pit in the way.
It's full of rats. It's another trap.
There has to be another way to get through.
Oh, so do you have to check every possibly locked object to see if Melly can?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's open.
Oh, it was a cello and Samson cover of Emiya. That's what it was. The Limited Blade Works. Oof. Rats are like, yeah, we kind of dumb. We fell down here. Now we can't get out.
They all decided to meet here, it seems.
Look, a brazier. Let's see if I can light it.
So we can get the rats to move.
Lucas, Hugo, stay out of the rain. We'll open up a path to the tower.
All right. Come, Hugo.
Ready, Melly?
As long as we get them out of the way.
Come on. The siege of Chateau d'Ombrage. 2 girls versus thousands of rats. This battle will go down in history.
Look, they're moving.
Something like that.
Listen, you got to get your fun where you can.
Well, Amicio did seem to have a little bit of a fun-loving side for stories and stuff.
For about half. Well, not even half hour. For like 10 minutes.
Yeah, for approximately 10 minutes before we found a rat hole that ate our dog.
Rats are your thing.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, now, if I remember correctly. Yes, I gotta go that way.
Pile of... Now, we're not using any accelerant or fuel, but the torch stays lit in the ring. Shout out to this game, though, for not being rude about it.
Yeah. Like, I do have a dodge button. Technically, like, if I do get caught, I can dodge and move around, but... Again, usually it's just not worth it.
No. Shit.
Hey, look at that!
Oh.
What the fuck?
I generally do not understand how this would work. The amount of gears you would need on this would be ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, this is like that one puzzle of the spinning globe we found in Uncharted 3 that was just like, the fuck?
The brazier's coming back
Like,
by
why did you build a rat trap
Melly,
courtyard?
can you
Like,
get to
what
me?
the fuck?
I'm coming. Can't wait to get up there.
Don't forget to grab your requisite fireman.
Look at them.
Full up on
Swarming like nobles at the king's court.
But it's our castle. right.
Oh.
Those ones have to be driven into the pit too. And of course, they're on the wrong side of the brazier. I'm gonna have to go down and see what's there.
All right. I'll cover you with the brazier.
I do appreciate that, like, no, do not go down there yet.
Yeah, you can't go down the ladder.
No, you can't.
I'm putting my life in your hands, you know.
All in a day's work, milady. Whenever you're ready.
So I'm guessing how
It's
this
just a length of chain.
Well, yeah, no. So I'm guessing what it is that turns there's like a 2-gear system up there.
Yeah.
That turns to a 2-gear system down here that goes out to a gear system in the 2-gear system here with the chain.
Yeah, and the teeth pull the chain.
Think you can do this?
Yeah.
Understood.
But you are absolutely correct. That's really fucking complicated. What happens if the chain gets stuck or a gear gets jammed? How do you do maintenance on this?
Well, my immediate thought would be maintenance tunnels.
More braziers.
But what if there are rats in the tunnel?
Well, then you're just fucked.
We're going to make it. Hugo will be
Oh, wait.
safe. We'll all be safe.
Wait, no, I can't jump up there. I thought I could, but I can't.
Too tall. You definitely can't reach above your head.
Lights and braziers. Can I? Yes. Thank you, White Scratches.
Yeah, there's some Nathan Drake powers here. We're building the canon of our streams. Everything with White Shoe is Nathan Drake. Or it's ancient Norse runes of platforming.
I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, 3D, I think the first big 3D platformer was, let's see, like that.
I mean, Uncharted was definitely trend-setting for its time. That was the PS3 era. It says you can hold 16 tools. I guess you only have to use one tool at a time, is what it says.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay, well, I'm dumb. But, like, I'm trying to think, like, PlayStation 1, we definitely had the Lara Croft Tomb Raider age, but I don't remember ever missing any sort of highlighted ledges then. Ever.
Yeah, I don't remember how that works. I think you need to go to the brazier you got out and dump the hole.
Oh, yeah, duh.
You can reach the stick.
But, yeah, no.
Yeah, no, I don't. I played a little bit of the old Tomb Raiders, but not, like, seriously. I remember absolutely nothing about them other than Lara Croft had 2 guns, big polygonal boobs.
We need to clear the whole
And that was the big thing. Crash Bandicoot. No, Crash Bandicoot was just traditional platformer of just
Crash
jump.
Bandicoot was the action adventure type. It was basically the evolution of 3D Mario, right?
Yeah. It's like there wasn't really a focus on climbing and stuff. You would just jump from one platform suspended in the air to the next platform suspended in the air.
And certainly sometimes you could, grab a... Oh, they're starting to weasel their way back in.
They are, the little fuckers.
What's the best way to... Oh, maybe now that you move them, you tell her to bring her brazier back?
Oh, yeah, I am, but I'm gonna grab these rats over here. Because I don't like...
Don't worry, the storm will drown out our voices. Soon we'll all get to see the tower.
I'm gonna see if, like, taking it all the way back will, like, get rid of these rats. Because I'm curious. Because that's enough rats to kill me, by the way, if I go back down there.
Yeah, important.
But I'm pretty sure, yep, but when I go... Yeah, because that's as far as I can go there. And I can't call Melly here, so... No, it is, yeah, I have to just go... I have to grab all the ones over here. Oh, I see what it is. Basically, I'm going to do that one. She's going to activate her brazier, come over, and then I'll push it all the way back, and then she'll activate the other brazier. Okay.
Yeah, that seems like... Because you'll get the most mass with the rack back.
Mm-hmm.
Puzzles! Push fire!
Push fire!
Why are the bots always appearing in 2s?
Probably maybe some timing thing.
Probably.
Like, I'm pretty sure these are bots, so they're actually, systematically going through streams.
Well, definitely this one name, this 1A name that's still up before I report it. I've seen them post at least once.
Yes.
So.
Perfect. Well, that's done.
But yeah, like
We lost sector now.
the like high flying, you know, explory type platformers like Uncharted, I think was the not the first one of its kind clearly, but was the big trendsetter.
Well, yeah, like, because I'm trying to think, the big platformers on the PS2 era was, of course, Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, and
Sly did have highlighting of things you could interact with, the infamous blue sparkles.
Oh, okay.
Jump and hit the circle button. Yeah, Sly Cooper leaned heavily on that fourth wall when in the first game, you know, Sly goes up to a vent, he crawl in, and is just like, Bentley, are you seeing this shit? I see blue sparkles. And Bentley's just like, I've read about this, Sly. That's your raccoon thief senses tingling. Go to there and hit the circle button to crawl in. And he's like, got it. Get up there and hit the circle button. Shout out, by the way, to Sly Cooper for being a series where they let you keep your cannon power-ups between games. Like, the whole big deal of the first game, Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus, is you're recovering your family's book of Lost Thief Legacy, which teaches you things like sliding on rails and the ninja spire jump, and then when you get to the second game, it's like, well, Sly, it's a good thing you can remember how to do your ninja spire jumps again. You don't have to refine it. You remember that shit. And then in Sly 3, you discover that Sly's dad's technique that he didn't have time to write down because he got killed by the Fiendish Five was Sly's dad figured out how to fucking rail slide on lasers. Don't ask me how he did this.
And so, Misia the Amazon and Melly the Stealthy conquered the Chateau d'Ombrage.
Yeah, apparently,
Misia's very well read classically.
Come on. We still have to clean up the area down there. We're going to need the brazier from the ramparts. I'll cover you with this one.
All right, I'm going down.
Hang on, let me see if I can light any braziers here. Oh, no, this one just takes me to the beginning. Sweet.
So you completed the... But now she can cover you with that second gooch. Yeah, that one's just over. There's a wall there.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, she's got to cover you with the second.
So we gotta do the walking thing again.
But yeah, no. Jak and Daxter was very much in that Crash Bandicoot way.
What is it? Nothing. It's just a crappy old lever. Melly.
I think Jak and Daxter had the most interesting evolution, though.
It's your castle.
Oh yeah, when they realized that GTA was popular, and they were like, what if we did like a sandbox action game, not just like your typical action adventure collectathon?
How am I going to get up there?
And it was like, and people were just like, holy shit, this is great.
Yeah, like it's very striking, but it's good. I mean, traditionally people say Jak 2 is pretty hard. There's certainly parts of it that are a little RNG. But it's not the worst. And then Jak 3 did that open world thing even more. They're like, what if not a city, but an entire desert full of nothing? Look how huge the map. And it is. It's very impressive. It's very huge, but there's nothing fucking in it. You don't need that.
I mean, I
but
thought
that
was
the. I mean, it's cool. It's just, it's not. It gives you a sense of scale, but that's all it does.
I mean, to be fair, you can say that about almost any open world.
Oh, I mean, you can say it a lot. I don't think it's like a serious critique, but it's definitely like that is a thing in gaming, right? That game developers will just give you a huge map that you can mostly explore, but oftentimes there's not necessarily a reason to do it. That's speaking of game setting trends, that's something that games like Horizon and Breath of the Wild have really been about. Like, not just do you do the game thing, you like.
Chaos over here. I'm going to need you. I'm coming. All right. Here we go again.
This is how you conquer a castle.
This is how you get sick.
No, not in my version of the story.
See, where's that fucking ladder? Oh, it's over here. I'm dumb.
Yeah, the ladder's by the. But like Breath of the Wild and Horizon Zero Dawn have really like emphasized that if you see that place, you can go there.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that was a meme about Assassin's Creed, but it's still like that's a big thing that you can actually like literally anywhere you see you can go.
Yeah, because like you think about things about like games like actually,
fuck.
Where the
Melly said she needs you back by her. Can you hold on? I think you get the stuff the other end of this chain link.
Oh wait.
Oh, we did this trick.
We gotta do this again, I think.
Yeah, because you connect all the bridges.
Come on, we're almost fucking there. And with these noble words,
Noble words. Fuck yeah.
rightfully theirs. A home. Stop it. Come
Never.
on. I'm sure there's a cellar for you here somewhere. Amicia, it's not that simple. You don't know me. All right. I understand.
What I do know, girl, is you don't have any fucking shoes, and I'm sure we can find you some foot wraps or some shit. Just give me 4 pieces of leather and some cord.
Make sure
I'll
I get
you a fucking sandal.
And a tool.
Oh yeah, you'll need 1 tool.
No! Loose the dragons!
Yeah.
Come on, back
Do
up,
the
you
whole thing.
bastards! Retreat before Amicia the Amazon and Melly the Fury! What? Melly the Fury? I told you didn't know me.
Also very well educated. Now, if anybody was educated, they would get that reference because that's why we call that classical mythology. Literally the classics, you would study that.
Mm-hmm.
The castle saved our lives.
Yes, Laurentius was right.
To celebrate our victory, would you mind if we get out of the rain, please?
Right, to the tower.
I mean, that's a joke I've heard before about thievery. You know, like you should learn to read so you can read about what's important.
It's huge.
We'll have time to explore tomorrow.
Well, when you're a thief, you need every advantage you can, and being able to read is definitely an advantage. Yep.
Power shot.
4 orphans. Your home? Our home.
Go off. I hope you're. Oh, look how picaresque it is during the day.
Yeah, when there's not a whole bunch of rats and stuff, now it just looks like a regular castle ruin.
You're having a bad
And we
dream.
found a dog shit a mattress.
Are you
Is that a
awake
scar on the
already?
side of your cheek,
Yes,
Hugo, or do you
lots
need a
and
bath?
lots and lots of things.
No, remember them talking about those veins?
Nah, I
going-
see the marks on his. I see the marks on.
Yeah, but this is supposed to be like your little
It's Lucas.
house for your home because he like here's the things that you
wake
find
me up.
and
Hopefully.
there's like little workbenches and whatnot. That's very nice. You just find accounts and you're like, we live here now.
I mean, you know, you are a knight's daughter.
Excuse me while I wander around and collect more things.
Yeah. Workbench.
Mm-hmm.
Fireplace.
A workbench that is mysteriously well lit.
Yeah. It's a bundle's poured.
Yeah,
And a
no, I
tool
can't.
right
Yeah, I
here.
can just carry more tools. Wow.
Yeah. No, like I
Oh.
said, it said 16s. It was your pocket cap, but so you did still want your pocket.
I still do want my pocket though, so
Can make.
it makes me silent. See, this one's interesting because then you just don't need a fucking workbench ever, and I find that super.
Third one is your tool. So if you could do that to get started on that chain, because the rest are probably going to be
I might as well do
expensive.
it. Yeah,
This should make things a little easier.
like
So now you're
because
quieter and
alcohol.
We'll have to patch up these straw mattresses.
Who's been drinking alcohol in bed? Melly? No, it was actually
fabric and chair back.
actually Lawrence.
We've got a lot of work to do.
See, if this was any other game, I'd be all like, yes, give me a base building segment.
This is just Dragon Age Inquisition.
I still need to actually beat that.
Lion devouring
I've
the
never actually
sun.
beat it. I've gotten very far.
I hope it's
No,
not a
never-
prophecy.
I've always wanted to, but never done because it's like always out of stock. I wanted the next because it was on next gen, and that's where all the DLC was. I need to get the Game of the Year edition and actually play shit like
It's all right. You can come.
Dread Wolf and Teeth of the Wild
Where
and
does
stuff,
that
and
lead to?
what the fuck ever the dwarf one that's supposed to be like really it goes in the but that's how Dragon Age be. You know, good old BioWare will stick the other 33% of the game in DLC, and that'll actually be important for future
Oh.
shit.
A grave.
Maybe I think
Who is it?
I don't know.
I really
can
hope
say
that with
something
the
if you'd
success of Mass Effect
Sure,
Legendary
we're
Edition
stuck.
and
We don't have any candles. But we leave you
DA4
in peace.
allegedly coming,
Thanks for
they
looking
do the
after
smart
us.
thing and they
Come
just
on, let's go.
architecture together the Dragon Age games, and then they integrate Keep with that, so you can store all your fucking variables.
Honestly, I'm actually thinking, like, I gotta see, like, how, like, the Dragon Age games sound, because I would like to probably maybe make just a master playthrough.
Yeah, it's fun. I have done that before. I think it was leading up to when DAI was coming out. I was just like, all right, I've got DA2, I've got Dragon Age Origins, I've got Awakening. I'm just gonna, spend like 180 hours and just blitz through all of them, and I'll export all my data to Keep,
Lucas!
and we'll be fine.
There you are.
Sleep well?
Not a ring.
It takes a long time, but it's fun. Like, having done the Legendary Edition run for Mass Effect as well,
Completing the great
it just
work.
also has that same problem with the DLC.
You can help me.
Oh, yes, yes. What do we have to do?
Amicia, I need the file from the left-hand table.
All right.
On me. What can I do?
We need light for the last step. Hugo, go get a candle.
I can do that.
But no, like,
Oh,
start
be
from,
it.
because I've never actually played 2, like, at all.
Alchemist lived here.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe Laurentius too.
So
Here,
people complain about 2, but 2's my
uh,
favorite, but that's
yes,
mostly because of the
The
dialogue.
concentrated laurel sap.
The dialogue tree.
It's just
I
behind
mean,
me. I'll
the
get
the game was
What
rushed
the
to make a
fuck?
sequel because they realized that
It is the elixir
DAO
that
was
will
super popular,
illuminate
so
your
they
path.
shoved it out very quickly. It's got a lot of
beacon
reused
for the
asset
bearer of
stuff,
the
but like
macula.
the dialogue
Guide me
system
during the
Bioware
night.
cooked up for that game was fucking.
So,
My first instinct is to be like, ooh, we should stream that, but I'm like also like, no, those are traditional Bioware RPGs. Those are like, there's a reason why I didn't try to stream like Mass Effect. That's a lot of fucking hours.
So,
if we were doing, like, some
Angel's
long-form
tear.
stream content, we probably
Can you
could,
do
but
that?
that'd be, like,
The elixir.
that is like if you were streaming, like, every other day.
Yes,
Wow,
and for like
great work.
quite long
wasn't
periods.
supposed to do that.
Like, I could
It
do
doesn't
that.
matter, Lucas.
But like I said, like, I'm pretty
It should
fucking
let
busy.
you rest, right, Hugo?
Well done,
Like,
Lucas.
I have
You're
to
a
work. I have to work my.
Amicia, come on.
I have to work
I'm
my
coming.
7 to 4. Just during the week, and then I have all the streams we do.
Yeah,
Friday.
we do quite a bit,
yeah,
long
Friday.
form with audio recordings and.
Yeah, what was it? Friday to Monday, technically, I suppose.
By the way, have you seen Melly?
No?
She's
That's like
maybe
so.
she's already gone.
Oh no. I wanted to say goodbye to her.
Wow, this castle must have been empty for centuries.
I don't know if centuries.
Wow.
Come on, Amicia. Let's both do it.
In the daylight, the rat trap is even more ludicrous.
I'm sure the Inquisition are too.
Melly, we thought you'd gone.
Come on. We need to talk.
We need to have a girl powwow.
What's the matter?
This castle
gow
is a
wow.
ruin.
Ah,
And that's exactly what you need. Whoever built this place really didn't want to be fucked with. Be good and you'll be fine.
so you're going to find Arthur? If I can help,
He's my problem. You heard what I heard. Those Inquisition dogs took him to the Bastion. I know where to look. I'll find him.
I'm pretty sure we've had something to eat at this point.
Listen,
We've gathered
with
rations
Hugo.
and victuals.
it doesn't look easy, but believe me, it's worth it. He will save you. They always end up saving us. Even if, brothers. Sometimes you just want to kill them.
The symbol is Amicia.
I believe you. Anyway, don't leave without saying goodbye.
As if
Yes,
that was my
no.
style.
DA2 has the problem of just we need enemies to show up. What do?
What
They
did
jump
you
off the
find?
roofs.
It's like, I wish I was this acrobatically inclined.
Down there. It's the drawing.
What drawing?
The one in the dining room. I'll show you. Come on.
I'm following you.
I forget, is there lesbian options in
Look, it's the same
Dragon Age
symbols.
Origins?
You're right.
In
Alchemist coat of arms,
Origins,
maybe?
yes, I think
the tree?
Liliana's
The
by.
tree?
Come on, over here.
Oh wait, no, I have to be a guy though if I want to bang Morgan and get the good in the Morgan ending I'm gonna want.
Yes.
Come back.
Because that can potentially come up in later.
You found new friends.
Yeah, that comes back. Stuff happens.
And so, again,
that's a very important plot trend. Well, this is the beautiful thing about DA from compared to Mass Effect, right? You have separate protagonists every time, except for Awakening.
Mm.
Awakening is a interesting story, where like they added like that's a proper like expansion pack style DLC.
Yeah,
you know. Good.
I'm sorry. I'm sick.
No.
Camera shot there.
Mm-hmm. Family!
Listen, we are going to find a way to cure you. And there's Lucas and Melly now, you know?
Lucas!
So...
Come see the butterflies.
Looks like someone's
What do I want to be? I think I want to be a human noble.
I mean, that's a pretty... I think I've done almost all the actual... Because that's the most fun part of DAO is the origin. A great system.
Yes. The macula is spreading.
It was either, or was it Elven, or was it Mage? No, because I remember I always loved being an arcane warrior, or whatever it was in Dragon Age Origins. I'm like, I'm magic, but, you know, giant sword. Aww.
Yeah, Knight Enchanter or Arcane Warrior. Yeah, it's Arcane Warrior in the first one. You discover that in the Dalish Ruin.
Yeah.
That requires you to be a mage, so you would have to take the Mage Tower Origin. That's also fun.
I think the Mage Tower Origin's actually pretty good.
Yeah, well, everything really contextualizes. Like, my first run I did vanilla human male sword and board, right?
Right.
Which is a thing I don't do very often anymore. But back in the day, that was like the default. And you play the human noble, and it's like... That puts so much context onto like the Landsmeet and Loghain, and the fact that Loghain is working with Arl Howe, and you just see that guy and you're like, you motherfucker, die.
Yeah, it's like, why would I ever side with you? Fuck this.
Yeah, Loghain, you're helping out Howe. He murdered my whole family and stole my Arling. I will shank him. Or was I a Banor?
Alistair, let's fuck this shit up.
You're a high-ranking noble.
Right.
Sorry, we're talking over plot here, but they're just
meet me inside when you want to leave.
In that case, you'll need some equipment. I'll get it ready.
We've built a whole system here.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We will get the brawn here.
Good. I'll be back soon.
I mean, he's hucking barrels. Also, good on Hugo. He's getting better. He can hang out with Lucas.
Father.
Fucking teleportation.
He is already learning the plan. Oh, he just teleported over there. It's just a short teleport.
What have you found?
Here, it's St. John's wort.
I believe that's also medicinal.
It will protect
It is.
you when you go to the town.
I believe it can be used as a sedative.
Yes, it's a very good flower. It looks good on you.
Thank you.
A remedy to melancholy and other mental afflictions, despite his nickname, Devil Hunter. Ingesting it can significantly disrupt the heart rate, causing arrhythmia and tachycardia.
So consume carefully, but that means that's probably why it works on melancholy and stuff. It stimulates your heart rate, blood flow.
Like, activate, motherfucker!
But yeah, when you do the Mage Tower origin, you actually are in the Mage Tower and you learn a lot about mage shit, which you like. Obviously, every fucking game has to have a long ass fade section that's kind of annoying.
I mean, every time I remember, like, I specialized, but like, all right, Blood Demon, give me the power. No, you don't get your shit. I win. I now have blood magic, and I'm swell. I always love doing that.
But that puts a whole context on all that shit when you come back later. It introduces you to Win and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've played Dwarven Commoner, which is really interesting. You're a Carta thug, and then you go to the Proving, and then you take your helmet off, and it's just like, yo, an outcast won the fucking Proving. Get wrecked, nerds.
And they're like,
but the thing is that your sister...
There are the town ramparts.
Oh yeah, for the plot you might have missed, Lucas was all like, I almost have the ingredients, but I don't have them all. I need a special forbidden book. It's probably in this big-ass library in town. And Melly's like, Like, that's the way I need to go, because the Bastion's in that town, too. I'll show you the way, and now we're going.
And where there's the bite,
yeah,
you'll also find.
But Dragon Age, you're talking about, like, your sister.
Yeah, so the Dwarven when you play Dwarven Commoner, your sister, who is also castless, is Balin's mistress and has a kid with him. And remember, for dwarves in Dragon Age, you're the cast of your same-sex parent, so it's a son, so that kid is a noble, which completely eliminates the choice in that plotline as well, because you're like, there's no fucking way I'm making this other asshole king. Like, my sister is, you know, she's still castless, but she's the mother of the new king's kid. Of course I'm going to support that guy.
You can't miss it.
Do you think?
Yeah, City Elf is... If you ever wanted to understand what the elf's problem is in Dragon Age, play City Elf.
That means you're not
where just some fucking punks roll up into town. It's that one guy you can find in the dungeon at Arl's Howe, and you can just decide to slit his throat because he's a fuckboy. You will absolutely slit his throat if you're a City Elf, because he sexually assaults your cousin at her wedding.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. And you're attending as one of the guests, and you get blood all over your wedding dress and murder. You murder a shitload of humans, some of whom are noble, which is why you get kicked up to the Grey Ward. But like, that's the thing I love about Origin, is it makes everything matter so much. Because if you play Dwarven Noble, you're one of Balin's siblings, and he tries to get you murdered in the Deep Roads. So naturally, you'd never support him, because he's a fuckboy who tried to kill you. Power.
But I always love...
It does so much.
Like, I've always loved the Dragon Age of, like, you can do, like, especially with, like, the faction choices, like, you can do one or the other, or you can go the extra steps and get both on your side. Do you want elven archers and werewolves? Well, there's a solution for that, but boy howdy, you gotta do some shit.
Yeah, you always have to go the extra mile if you want to do that shit. And, of course, Morrigan yells at you for every little thing that is not just, what is the most biggest bungus we can make? You know, Warden, werewolves would be fucking rad. And I'm like, Morrigan, they're literally cursed, and they're full of hate.
Over there.
Dalish archers are fine, and she's just like, meh.
Nah, I'm like,
Morrigan disapproves.
Don't like
I'm like, nah, werewolves are cool too.
Then I just huck a gold mirror at Morrigan, and she's fine.
It's way off. But you can do this. Here we go.
So this is an interesting storytelling. You are now alone.
Hey, you in there. This is your last warning before we drag you out on your ass.
Coming up on 4 hours, by the way.
Oh, we are.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Bloody bourgeois.
Is that how the bourgeois? I always just heard people. I never actually ever heard people pronounce it. I always just call them the bougie or the bouge.
Yeah, most people abbreviate it to bougie because it's way easier to say. But yeah, it is bourgeois.
Bourgeois.
You might also hear some people say bourgeoisie.
Bourgeoisie.
Like buongiorno. Sheila stuff.
This is mine, thank you. Yeah, I got plenty of alcohol. I'll take one.
Well.
Sweet, and they give me more alcohol. Perfect.
Dragon Age 2 isn't as intense because you're always Hawk, but it does involve some choices and some things that matter with like what NPCs follow you around.
Like, I mean, as long as I get Varric, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah, Varric never. That's because he's the framing device. Varric never ditches. All the other companions can get mad at you and leave, or you can sell them out or whatever. Varric never leaves you, even if you're an ass.
Careful.
DA2 also, they had a really interesting system where the way they characterized it was.
Martial law is enforced, and the city under the control of the Inquisition. Any people who choose to remain will be arrested and executed.
Martial law.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Why now?
Sure. But DA2 did a really interesting thing where instead of the like approval versus disapproval, it was like rivalry versus like friendship. So if you maxed out rivalry with characters, you were not necessarily their enemy, just like you became rivals. So like in some cases they were like hardened to like not to like be firm in their ways and you know, despite the fact that you were constantly out there like challenging their beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Other times, you know, you get friendship. But yeah, in DA2, Hawk has 2 siblings, Bethany and Carver. And Bethany is a mage, an apostate hiding out. Carver is just some dude. And depending on what your class is as Hawk, one of your siblings dies to prevent you from getting an extra party member. So if you're a mage, Bethany dies. And if you are not a mage, Carver dies. And it's very sad.
Very sad.
And so that kind of sets you up. You also have a couple of choices in the prologue to... Though the prologue of DA2 explains why Flemeth can come back to your game. You shank. She gives you a piece of something. She flies up as a dragon, bails your ass out of a horde of darkspawn, gives you a trinket, and it's like...
I mean, you go way the fuck over there, my dude.
That noise. Better go see what it was.
But yeah, there's a lot of fun characters that are in DA2 that I like as well. Varric, you get Bella as a permanent party member. Rather than cameo. She has a whole new mod.
Will you just bugger off and leave me in peace? Get out! Fuck. You go and see if you can nick stuff with all these rats round your feet.
You wanna keep it down a bit? You know what you're looking for,
I didn't see that dude. But he sure saw me!
Nah, he's...
Alright, let's see here. Ah. I see.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Shit, there's materials over there and I don't want to miss them. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this again because I need this person to fucking turn around.
To calm down.
Oh, it was just rocks in a pot. Son of a bitch. Oh, now I'm gonna be addicted to this dude.
Hey, there it is again.
I do enjoy that they actually have the dialogue if you have to do it again. It's like, what was that noise? Part 2!
So what's your...
But now, so please turn around.
Still nothing.
Bars.
Am I going crazy?
Dragon Age Inquisition isn't as intense with the prologue shit, because that's... It's, like, even more plot-driven. Like, arguably, the whole first act of the game is almost like an extended origin story, because you, like...
Well, like, the thing, if I remember it correctly, is the prologue is all the same. It's just whatever faction you belong to, really.
Yeah, kind of. So you can play 4 races, because they add Kunari, finally.
Okay.
Oh, nope. A little too fast on that. Thou art...
Because everyone's meeting up for the big meeting.
Yes, we need to stop the Mage Templar War. Because that's a thing that you can't avoid. It happened in some novels.
What the hell was that?
And then that explodes. And that's
Literally when you push start.
You get your cool rift powers. And why you've got those depends. Like, I think if you're a mage, you are if you're like a human mage, you're representing the like you're one of the apostate mages. If you're a human, I think you're just some... Most of the time, you're just some rando mercenary. Like, for instance, if you are a Kunari, you are part of a mercenary company. Because you're Talvashoth, technically. Or maybe you're just a Vashoth. I don't remember the grammar. Kunari are very weird with their, pseudo-Confucian.
Alright, let's try it this way.
That's not right.
Let's do this immediately.
Aaron. Watch out, that one asshole with the lantern did go in one of these doors. That knows if it's back. And if you're an elf, you are sent to, Dalish elf, you are sent to, spy on the meeting, basically. So happen to do some stuff. DII is weird because on the one hand, my first run ever was, female Kunari because literally you couldn't see their model in game until then. Like they were in some comics and stuff, but they didn't show the fuck up.
You saw what they do to people? We have to leave. If the
You guys were just
Inquisition
literally
takes us-
called bourgeoisie.
Right. Leave it there.
Is everywhere
Rats.
like this?
Rats just living their best life.
This also does answer that question earlier. We had that combo about are the rats hunting Hugo? No, the rats are just ornery. Hugo is literally miles from here, hopefully. But what I was going to say was that my second run of DAI, of course, you do one run and drag. You immediately have to do a second. Can't stop it. I did female Dalish elf for a reason. And to me, that is the iconic Dragon Age Inquisition experience.
I remember I was a female. I think mine was female elf mage. I think I was.
Yeah,
I think that's my thing. So,
because you're Dalish no matter what. Cause
yeah,
Dalish don't give a fuck about circles. I think actually, yeah. If you're a Dalish elf mage in Inquisition in the third one, you are literally the keeper's second, and they need to find you a new. They need to find a new one. Light behind you. Question: where?
I know, but it's like I'm just wondering, can I go down there, and should I go down there? Because I have a stick. It's a powerful stick.
What's your here?
I think I is because I think that's the way forward, and it's not important. But I have this stick.
Yeah, they give you access to the sticks.
So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try it. I see nothing over there. I'm gonna work around this corner. Ah, here we go.
Back.
Because it gives me a chest. Hopefully it has some good shit. It does have good shit.
Love it. Careful.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, get to. Oh, that's something I do appreciate. Is if the rats get you, they don't you don't immediately job. You have moments to
Yeah, you have moments to realize your mistake and be like, all right, nope.
Back into light. Back into light. But there's definitely a moment of oh my god. All right, cool.
Oh my god!
Oh no!
Holy shit!
Son of a bitch! I think that was his other one.
Yes. God bless whoever decided to have Joseph Joestar curse it full ass.
I don't know where I am.
Tell me your secrets, chicken.
But at least I'm still alive.
Lead me to secrets.
Stay put and keep quiet.
What's going on?
No! He's my husband!
He was your husband. It's all over for him now, so get lost.
Not by myself.
Is this what you wanted to show me? Wise chicken of the town.
Without him.
Shut up! You heard of martial law? Wanna die before he does?
Oh my goodness.
And contagious.
So I'll probably play a circle mage again for one. I don't know. Can you choose? I forget. Do you choose between? Yeah, you can only choose between human and elf for that. Because dwarves don't do magic.
Dwarves don't have magic.
Sign up for this.
What? I don't know what I want to be for Hawk.
God.
I mean, Hawk the Mage Templar War is kind of kicked off in the end of 2. A little bit. There's some breakup there. It's a heavy thing that Kirkwall's circle is
Keep those rats busy.
heavily at odds with their Templars, who are way less soft than your normal Templars. Honestly, I think it's perfectly fair to play every single game of Dragon Age as a mage.
I think I might do that.
Correct, nerd. Because being a mage is such an integral part of the setting, right? Because you have to deal with the Fade and the demons and the fact that mage is literally oppressed. Because obviously, like we said, the human noble leaning is really interesting.
When will it stop?
But it's not all the most.
Mm-hmm.
Though, like I said, I will say for I'm glad that in Inquisition you can be Dalish elf and mage, because That's the other thing that well, no, I guess playing a dwarf is also like really interesting because that really puts you in the frame of those guys who are very particular. Like the way dwarves are handled in Dragon Age is fairly unique.
So there's a chest over there, but I don't see a way to get. Oh, should I have killed the dude immediately? Oh, I think I should have. Actually, let me see here. Will it let me? Yes, okay, it will. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. As soon as that guy comes in, I'm gonna try and knock the fucking rats on him. Alright. Let's see if that does it. Because the rats kind of do stay in their fucking... Yep. Okay, so that does do it.
It might be warm, but God, that smell.
I don't know. Well, it's not gonna get any better. I'll tell you that right now. But yeah, that is something about this. Sometimes it's all about the timing of when you do a thing that lets you do stuff, so gotta be careful.
Yep. We've seen that with that whole tutorial about waiting until a guy turns his back or making...
They've all been executed.
Oh, this part. Oh, let's dial up that morbid meter.
Your son is here because he disobeyed orders.
Locked.
Oh, wait, that was the door I just came through, actually.
No, it wasn't. You went down.
Yeah, but there's this is the door that the knight came through. I think.
Without discipline, we are no better than them rats. Without us, we'd all be chaos. We should arrest him. Go pray for your son. And while you're at it, pray the Inquisition that you are the real
Wonder why the door's
You're already in hell. Inquisition, why you be killing it? You know the rats don't eat it.
I don't know, maybe they died. Maybe they died of the plague.
Rat kept
Too many
back.
rats under there. I can't get through without distracting them.
Oh yeah. Let's see, where are they?
Look for the shimmer.
There it is.
That is a recurring line in DA2. It's always blood magic because it is in fact always blood magic.
Right. Stay calm. Think of Hugo.
What a wonderful machine of misery you've built, Inquisition. What a wonderful engine of grossness. Emba's over there.
Got light there. No light over there. Pretty sure if I use a pot, I can get that guy to come down, though. But in the meantime, fireball.
What's all that noise?
Oh, you know that?
There's probably some. Yeah, there's some stuff up there, actually.
You're the ones behind this mess again, aren't you?
Actually, I want to go exploring, so you...
For the sin of wearing a hat, I sentence ye to die.
Because now I can jump up here and explore at my leisure.
Now there's a bundle of sticks up here.
Sick.
Yeah, and the rats can't get top.
I wonder if it has to be going with something with that tree over there.
Oh, hold on. Did it look like did that dead guy drop something? So circle.
Oh yeah, that's right. They do. Sometimes they drop stuff. But I gotta get.
It might have just been his. Thought I saw a circle.
No, just his hat. Sometimes they do drop stuff though.
His hat just had a weird reflection. Got it.
Let's see.
I mean,
no, I don't see anything over there.
A lot of people like to some people are really obsessed with ooh, the Spanish Inquisition. Ooh, how rational. Everything's so weird. But like, it should be pointed out about the man. You're edging really close to that without having a lit stick.
I know. I'm trying to see if there's anything actually over there.
Give me the super agita.
All right, we can let's try. Let's try.
No, look.
Let's take a quick peek around.
Cow carcass. No, it doesn't look like anything.
No, just big hay.
Back the fuck up.
Return to the light. Then why do we have the stick here? I'm curious.
Probably so you can take it through the tunnel with you.
I'm probably just gonna take it through the tunnel with me. I don't know when I'm gonna need a big stick.
Oh, but the thing I was gonna say about the Spanish Inquisition, well, I think is to light it. And...
Under my... Whoa.
Oh no, they're body.
You know, I gave them bodies.
Really gross in here.
Yes, it is.
Man, are they giving you a lot of pots? Too bad pots don't. Ad ignem ad lucem?
Oh my! What was? I think it's like into fire, into light.
Yeah. I think so.
I'm just gonna have to drop.
I
this
don't
stick.
know if. But no, what I was gonna say about the Spanish Inquisition was the Catholic Church was actually like, guys, you're stupid. Witchcraft isn't real. It's not in the scriptures. Don't be dumb.
Well, yeah, they literally said because if it was real, it would have to be under God's domain.
Yes,
like
so like it was the stance of the medieval Catholic Church that there was no power that Satan possessed that you could not get from God.
Yeah,
because that's not how it worked. So actually, a lot of medieval demonology is you invoke the name of demons with the powers of God, and are like, by the power of God and King Solomon, I will tell you, demon, to do me a favor. Uber Eats this for me. If you read the Ars Goetia, that's what a lot of demons are about, is basically the medieval equivalent of Uber Eats. They find you treasures or, like, shit you've lost. It's very weird. But the Malleus Maleficarum still actually, like, changed the public perception and started to cultivate this pop cultural idea that, you know, through, like, Walpurgisnacht and Black Sabbath, you know, you could commune with the devil and gain dark powers or whatever.
Which is really, really wrong. Ugh. People do really weird stuff to their two holidays and whatnot. And it's not all just Christianization. Some people are just really fucking weird.
Well, yeah, the Witch's Night, like, that's very funny because Saint Walpurgis is, was against, like, witchcraft and deliver me from evil and stuff.
Yeah, no, it's actually supposed to be a, Are you coming all the way over here? You are. Hi!
Oh, to the fire, to the...
To the fire, to the light.
Yeah, add is 2. Anyway, you died. Insert Dark Souls noise here. Everybody drink. I don't always remember my my Latin verbs very well, but yeah, add is 2.
Let's see. Oh shit! No, I don't have it yet. I can't do cool rat tricks. All right, so in that case, fuck this dude.
Yeah, you have a lot different. It's off to you.
Does this smell like chemicals to you? Whack.
No, that's the somnium. Is the does this rag smell like chloroform? Which I love, by the way, that it says that it makes them sleep permanently, because that is, in fact, what a rag full of chloroform will do. There's a reason why it takes you several years to study anesthesia.
Alright.
The other side. Berry.
Just taking a peek.
Hornets.
Oh, that one rat was dangerous. Like, I can't do it. I'm going for it.
Give me your toes. Give me your toes. And they try to close the hatch.
No, I think I've gotten everything I can here. All right, carrying on. I could go that way.
Fire in the flames.
I made it. Oh, Oh, but I'll never forget this smell.
That has been burned into your memory forever. I hope you're ready for night terrors.
Sense memories are very strong.
You're gonna smell cooked meat, and just remember this forever.
The university.
I don't know if that meat was cooked.
See? Keep going.
Well, you're gonna see raw meat, I guess I should say.
The cemetery. It's on the way. I really don't want to go through there.
No, that sounds like a dumb idea.
Locked.
I've played
If only
Bloodborne.
Melly was here. Come on, there has to be another way to get in. The Inquisition must have put it here. Looks like it pivots.
Fuck you, rats!
The Grand Inquisitor doesn't do things by halves.
And then I can push them all this way. Perfect.
Power of the sun in the palm of your hand. Can you just take it all the way over to the wall and melt their faces?
No, because they'll just magically kind of respawn.
I mean, there's holes in walls.
Oh, there's materials over there, though. This is important to me.
I mean, you know, you got a whole ass thing. You can just try and walk in the light.
Son of a bitch. Okay, let's see here. So I'm full up.
It's sulfur and alcohol. Well, you don't have a lot of those things.
There you go.
Bye-bye, suckers.
There we go. Carry on, carry on. Leather, rocks. Let's see what else we got in here. Ooh, a chest. Hopefully with the good shit. A tool.
Seems very common. Tool plus workbench.
You know what? Yes, I will do this. So
And
I
then
can
you just don't even need to work.
Yeah, I can just upgrade whenever I get the shit, which is probably good in its own right. All right.
Yeah, because now it's just whenever you get full of crap, you can be like, maybe I can make something.
Mm-hmm.
And you got 2 spare tools.
Oh, I said there's something behind the tree. Ah, it's too late now.
It was a million years ago.
Come on, mate. Give me a few coins at least.
No.
Just in here looting bodies.
Must have something. Something worthwhile. Everyone's got a bit of treasure.
Come on, Amicia. Do something.
Hey!
That will teach you.
And that's what you get for being a gremlin.
Mm-hmm. All I had to do was take it off of him for a second. And he dropped alcohol.
Don't fuck around, guys. Just you need to take it off.
Yeah, I know. I was just there we go. Burning rats. Let's see. How are we doing here? That requires alcohol. Both of these require alcohol. But I only got 7 of that, and I got plenty of that, so we'll double down on some Ignifer. And keep going with
Never go wrong with Ignifer.
Ignifer.
A window. Perfect.
Excuse you. Excuse you all.
Would you mind, please, fuck off and die? Thank you.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I am putting it straight on, huh? I was hoping... Oh, man, no, fuck it. Fuck it. Gotta keep going. Cutscene!
Magister, the Episanguis.
Let's see.
I know the sang means blood. I'm not sure what epi means, though.
Perfect.
If I may be so bold, we know it comes from those rats, but what's it for?
Rat bait.
We call this odorous.
Whoa.
Oh. That is just one of the effects of the Episanguis. When we mix it with sulfur,
But that's not what we are interested in.
So why don't we let our units use
Yes,
it?
let us weaponize
It is
rats.
too precious. Each Episanguis crystal must be kept for our project. Particularly as, in this form, it has been the source of some, how should I say, regrettable accidents. Deliver it to the Bastion. That is enough for today.
Rendering down corpses for blood.
Imagine you spill some on your feet. You'd have to do your patrol on your ass.
Episanguis? What's that? I need to see this. They're gone. Come on, it's just a cemetery. Oh, more bodies.
Amicia, I'm gonna be real. You literally went through a giant battlefield filled with dead French and English soldiers. This shouldn't be that hard.
Yep.
What are you so excited about?
It's like, we're so excited! Hey, Misa, check out this shit! Ah, the light!
Oh, wow.
So, epi is a loan word from Greek, so it sounds like they did a television, which means,
Right. Episanguis.
you know, like, think epidermis, right? Like, it means near, at, before, or after, so near blood, or after the blood, maybe?
Sounds like an afterblood thing. Sounds like it's almost like the saltpeter. Almost like a saltpeter. Let's see, but odorous.
Sounds like they're refining down the contagenified, the bite blood.
Try it out. Lucas, this one's for you.
Developed odorous.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Like I said, you just take it, you throw it. Rats are like, holy shit!
Oh, she got that dank kush!
This will save my life. I need to find more. Remember, the effect doesn't last long.
Was that just full-blown Amicia just talking to herself entirely?
Yeah.
Her grammar was... Ooh, you unlocked...
Yeah, these are like little special ones, but unfortunately... Again, this game's very, very... sparing. Like, my first playthrough, I didn't touch any of these, and I still didn't upgrade all of these at all.
Yeah, so what is containers and instrument?
Containers increases the effect. You can throw a Lumiosia, and then the Somium can be thrown. You know, the two things that are...
Which is cool, but like, fuck, is there like a headband version of this game? You know, bandana version with infinite ammo or something?
No.
That would be cool then, but like, those are... As far as I can tell, the Luminosa and the Somnium are like emergency items you should not be crafting much.
Mm-hmm. So this one I think is actually pretty neat. But like instruments is basically you get Ignifer can distract enemies, you know, like a pot. Improves the speed of ammo crafting, which could be useful. And this one is just you can just use a sling just to remove someone's helmet. I'm like, that's pretty cool. But again, it's like all these ones are just good too. Like strings, just silent. It's fucking quiet.
Yeah.
Death.
It's very important. I would in a stealth game I would love that.
This one allows 2 shots in a row, so without recharging, you can just go whoosh, whoosh. You know, more materials, more ammo.
You can get to the remove sling with helmet.
Yeah,
remove helmet with sling. That's very great, but then you got to make 2 for the
and that's
pocket is just to carry more shit.
Yeah, and the problem though is the game is when you go when you beat the game, there's no like new game plus or anything. When you go back to previous chapters, you just start with whatever you had at the beginning of that chapter. So you can't farm materials or anything.
Yeah, that sounds like that's an area that hopefully they can improve on in the sequel that's coming out, is to... Like, I get obviously the survival horror like aspect of it, but at the same time it's like, guys, but you give me cool shit. Like, why can't I get to the... You would have to, like, hoard every little specific thing. And then you can't even... You can only... Until you buy a very late game upgrade, you can't utilize it. Sprint for that torch.
Yep.
It's locked.
How dare?
That gate twisty.
I mean, let's do a run and draw kit. Be fine, be fine. Let me make some more of this shit though. I probably should have made a couple more, but whatever.
Over there.
I mean, you got
it
2.
looks like the exit. Come on, it's not that far.
Okay, so this is First I throw here. Then everyone hangs out here. Like they're the cool bros.
I
Oh, but
need
first,
to find something to hoist myself up.
grab more... whatever that is. Crystallized blood. All y'all need to calm down. I'll point the light that way. Yeah, see, the interesting thing about, like, with the, I don't have the last one, but with, like, that, I can, if I was to, like, to say, to point my light all the way there, use the thing over there, and then trap them in here, all the rats would actually stay trapped over there. So it's good to, like, for moving rats around to do specific things. Actually, oh, wait, no, shit, actually, no, I need to do this right here, actually. Let me see here. Cause... okay, you damn rats. There we go.
I can't. If I can get it down there, I could climb on it.
So, right about there would probably be good. Select the odorous. Actually, no, wait. Let me actually put it in there so I can get the damn crystals so I can stockpile those, because I'm going to need them for cool shit. TM. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. I need that. Thank you.
Just get a rat grenade. Owning the rat.
And then... again, I have to take it out here, but I have to get it past this box, so these few rats over here will be like, no, we go this way! And I think about, like, right about there is where I want it. And then what I do is I give the yeet. All the rats go.
Now, the lantern, quickly. Yes.
And they're like, well, we feel foolish.
Debated.
Good old saltpeter.
All right.
And we go!
Please tell me this can still roll.
It has been proven.
Let me see, you're kind of strong, girl. Even if it's on wheels. Fuck.
I mean, it looks like it's got a hinge, so it's solid.
Oh no!
Oops.
That was very discreet. Right, now just a bit more.
I mean, talking to yourself is usually a sign of protagonism.
Well, for past several out with talk through her.
You see? You're doing it. You're getting there.
Alright, let's check on here. Give me your shit. It looks pretty sweet, honestly. Let's see here.
Yeah, this Inquisition has a great
My
mobile
God.
alchemy setup.
What happened here?
How? Actually,
Yeah, that's just a tank trap.
I'm just like, how did this guy get on here? Like, did someone just have to literally throw him on it?
Yeah, no.
I'm getting closer. Your book better really exist, Lucas.
Oh, another one of these.
Oh Lord, the sick. They've slaughtered them.
The rats! They've unleashed the rats! Help me!
I can't. I'm sorry.
He's dead. Don't worry. Nothing you could have done. Literally died before you got here.
Believe it. They used the rats against the sick.
Get more of that. That's rocks and sulfur. Ah, because I need to make more of this.
I find it interesting how the rock is your defaulting.
What have you got to say that's so important, screeching?
Odoris, I could try.
They'll give you a reason to yell once you're in the bastion. You'll see. They'll cut you up real good.
Sure.
Sucks to be you, nerd. Bye, bitch. Don't fuck with the rats.
Don't fuck with the rats or you'll get the pack.
Why? Because it's too late for you. Call it mercy.
That dude gets a shield.
But don't worry. All the others will soon be saved.
Hey, stop chucking them in the water. They'll all end up on the other side. We can't patrol there anymore because it fucking stinks.
Well, you're lucky you can still smell something.
Ah, yes. Okay.
That noise. What was it?
Step out of the light.
I'm just minding my own business. Oh God, what's that?
Rats.
And there's material behind those.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Land.
I do enjoy that the rats are like, oh no, we got a body here. We're fine. You do you, girl.
There was a episode behind those rats.
The what?
Of Episanguis.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it on the other side there. Trying to think here real quick.
Sweet, sweet blood crystal.
There's 2 of that. There's 16 of that. Let's top up a little bit on that so I can just grab these. Even if it's only one out of the 2.
I don't know what it is about Plague's Tale, but bots are coming out in droves. Like a swarm of rats. Bots are rats, guys. Confirmed. Don't click on their links. That's how they get you.
That's how you get the bite.
Here.
From the bot.
Sanguis cages. This is not just an evacuation.
No, it is dark science.
Still hanging around here, passing it on from one sick bloke to the next, right up to the Grand Inquisitor. There'll be no one left.
Shut the fuck up! Stop crying!
Stay alert.
Surprise!
Well, didn't help him with that. I don't even think you need to throw that rock to hit him at that. Just bonk him with the sling in the head. It's the same thing.
Alright, so I need to go that way. Therefore, I'm going to go this way. Ah, yes.
One of those alchemist carts.
This is one of the times where I
There
actually
must
have
be
to make
something
this.
useful in it.
Because it lets me access this cart. Which has sweet shit in it.
And at least it seems like it replenished its stuff.
Oh, yeah. And maybe a little on top of that. But let's see here. Where are we?
Well, you can make instruments 1, and that's about it. Otherwise...
I don't really need it, but I think it was a good point to check anyway. Pouch, pocket.
You need some leather and some fabric.
Yeah, let's take a quick wander around. Ugh. Oh, hey, Episanguis.
That's why they parked the cart here.
There
I
we
was
go.
just thinking to myself, is there a reason why they parked?
Nightingale would be having a fucking fit.
Gross here.
Be so mad, just turn into an Avenger.
Though you might be able to use that.
I might if I hadn't just murked the fucking dudes.
Yeah, I see. Whatever that's...
This game is definitely one that kind of embraces a play your way kind of mindset. And if your way is murder, that's fine too. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Hang on 1 second. Like I said, you have picked up a new trick. You must now use said trick. No, not me. Oh wait, they really want the. Oh fuck! I forgot to actually sweep for the extra rats. God damn it! Now I gotta do this again. Like, pardon us. Excuse us. Rejoining the crew. Let's try that again. There, now everyone's in the fun house. There we are. Are you gonna fight me? You gonna fight me?
Give me your joke.
He's like, I mean, he's kind of, yeah, no, he's all about my grill.
He's trying.
He's trying.
Shit,
it's like, give me your toes.
Shit, she's got shoes on.
Fellas. Ah, shit. Well, for that one moment, I had a friend, I guess.
You're there. I'm burning up inside. Tell me what to do.
I don't know.
What?
No, don't. Don't.
Oh no, don't drink that. Oh, this is a nightmare. Come on. Be brave. The university must be close.
Let's just double load up on there. Grab more magic rock.
Yes, we are clearly in what the kids call low fantasy now.
Vitalis.
That's not an ominous name.
The butcher who killed my father works for you.
Vitalis.
His blood is on your hands too.
Life.
Uh-oh. I mean, she's getting her murder list on. It's not just enough to one guy. You gotta get...
Hey, check it out! Rats!
And that one guy with the shield over there just literally stood with his back to it. Didn't turn around. He was like... And that's why you turn around, mother... He is technically seeing you, but...
It's not gonna matter here in a second. Oh, shit. Nope, it did matter. Fuck. I've got too close!
The rat's not afeared of moonlight.
Nope. Actually... I wonder. Can I...
There's noise over there. I'll go.
Let's see. If
Check
I want
it
to see if he
right,
comes
like
down.
we did in training.
Oh shit. Oh, perfect. Problem solved! Everyone else is all like, we didn't see shit. All according to Keikaku. Was that a chest? Sick. Oh, with the good stuff, thank God. I just need some fabric.
Good shit.
Alright, so that's blocked. I still have these two dudes too. Wait, are you wearing a... No, you are wearing a helmet. You do not have a... There's a light right there, interesting. I mean, I can just do probably the easy thing and just, Devi into, Devo, excuse me, Devo into rock. Someone's stash of alcohol. Yoink.
And if anybody's worrying, devorantis means what you think it means. It's just from the Latin verb for to consume or devour.
Yeah, I can't make them go into the light because of the torch. And I used my
English is a very weird language because we're a Germanic language from the same roots as German and Nordic languages. But because of cross-cultural contamination, we have a shitload of grammar and vocabulary and basically stolen words because English has had a long history of beating up our languages, stealing their words.
I'm wondering if this dude will actually just walk over to those fucking rats.
He might.
He won't actually get close enough to them, though.
They're probably designed so close enough.
What happens if I throw the odors?
Nothing here.
Right on him.
That got him. Yep, I can tell by the strings. He got it.
Yep. It was only a few rats, but it was enough.
Oh, and there's you could make a little light pool above you.
I don't need it, thankfully, but...
This guy's got a torch, so he looks like he's gonna look at that.
He's gonna look that way forever. I might just use a distraction rock.
Yeah, there's just that pile of hats there. God bless the Inquisition for just having boxes full of hats everywhere.
So yeah, let's just.
Where was that noise coming from? Over there.
But a lot of words in English have origin in Latin or in French, which is a Romance language, so it is based on.
Finally.
Like, you guys can probably get, ignifier from the same root as ignition.
What on earth are they doing here?
Odorous. Literally a different spelling of odorous.
To thump one of those alchemists.
Simmer down. They're a bit hoity-toity, but at least they know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes. Anyway, one of them said Vitalis isn't doing
Oh no, Lucky, those two guys are going into a hole filled with
We'll have to
materials.
pray for him.
Nah, this is literally just.
I was told the Grand Inquisitor
It was you.
Just a quick double murder. Double homicide.
Huh, a chessboard. Lucas might like it.
Let's see here. What takes rock and... You do? Alrighty. Oh, fuck it. Well, no, we won't double down. Just stock up. So I'm gonna do something stupid, because there's an achievement in here that I need it. What I'm supposed to do is just go through that fucking side door right there. Super easy. Super fucking easy. No pun then. But there's an achievement if you take out these two nerds.
Ah. Well, also, you probably wanted that alchemy.
Yeah. So. Well, actually, I don't think I can get in that one. I think that's like the Grand Inquisitor cot.
Ah, it is all closed up.
But...
Pot!
With this pot... I might be able
With this heading...
If I can distract...
Over there. I heard something.
Don't do anything stupid.
That was the wrong thing?
Be reasonable.
Again. What's going on?
Watch out. Healed to protect his face.
Whoever did that is going to regret it.
And he turns around immediately. Thanks. Oh, wait.
Clearly,
where are you going?
behind me.
Oh, wait, shit.
This is an interesting way to walk, also.
What is this dude doing?
Checking all the quarters. You clearly fuckled his AI. And also the fact that he has to carry his shield in front of himself like a moron at all times.
My dude is dead, but I just walked into a corner for a little bit, and I'm done. 9 to 5. It's over.
Ah, shit. That's clocking out time. Okay, he only carries it in front of him on alert. I think that literally broke him.
I think so too. Oops.
I know this place like the
shit.
Got you in the end, eh?
Quick, flee. Find the rats. He's not very fast like this.
No, but I just gotta think. Okay, there we go. So it's a kind of a dodge. Okay, it doesn't let me do any dodge. Brutal! I fucked up on my timing. I wanted the key things, so I'm gonna have to do that again.
Shit. I really thought I was going
What on earth are they doing here?
Simmer down.
Fucking around,
They're a
doing
bit
nothing.
hoity-toity,
They're
but
bad
at
at
least
this.
They know how to read.
That doesn't give them the right to act like assholes.
I wonder if I can just...
Anyway.
Hey, can you hear me? Murderer! You're not going to get away with... Well, look what... Hey, you! You just...
Just stop. I need the moving room, my dude.
Huh, a chessboard. Lucas might like it.
Let's see, here was that and that. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need more Ignifer here coming up soon, so fuck it. Alright, so let's try this again. And maybe be more competent. And actually hit the right buttons. Because it's L1 to throw, it's L2 to sling, and I kept screwing that up.
Right. Yeah, I understand that perfectly. That is exact. Y'all, you hopefully watched me play God of War for like 20 or 30 hours. How many times did I block when I wanted to throw and throw when I wanted to block?
Haven't you had enough?
Here it is again. Who's that? Why is he lying down? Oh, you've been messed up pretty bad. You're gonna wish you hadn't done that.
Oh, I bet.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hey, perfect. Sick. Hello, horses. How you doing?
And if you want a great distraction, just slap a horse on the ass and have this cart charge the fuck out of you.
Granted, because they'd be like, no, my ride! Alright, but yeah, I did it. Sweet. The hard way.
Where is it?
The university.
We've been going for almost 5 hours.
Yeah, the 5-hour mark is probably where I'm gonna call it.
The path is strewn with
Really?
roses.
You don't want to call it chapter break?
Roses. Wherever will
Oh,
I
we
find
want to call it right
roses
here?
I mean, we did just get to a new chapter. It seems like a point. I don't necessarily know how this game is paced, though.
Let me see here. We're on chapter 10, and I know some are shorter than others. Let me double check a Plague's Tales chapter.
Because we are only 10 minutes shy of 5 hours, but like I said, I don't know how well it works to, like, will you get involved in some shit if we go 10 more minutes? Or not.
Okay, so no, there's 17 chapters. So I'm pretty sure we are over the halfway mark. Yeah. So no, this is actually you're probably right. This is probably a good time to stop.
Also, yeah, as you couldn't tell because of the lag, but as you type that, yes, we figured it out. That's no 7. Maybe it feels like you said, 15 to 20 in the start of the stream.
Yeah, it was right in the middle, 17. The average. Yeah, no. So yeah, so I think we're like over halfway there. There's gonna be some twists and turns happening in a bit. But Omega, what you thinking so far? How do you feel about being along on this ride?
Sorry, I had to yawn. I'm very sleepy today, but no, this is a very interesting game. It's kind of interesting to see the Well, not really creep in because, the demon rat hole was always there, but, like, it starts very subtle and very normal, and then it's just like, yeah, alchemy, and then you think, oh, this is just chemistry. Like, blood crystals!
It has
So, like, it's been an interesting ramp of, like, stakes and also unnaturalness, quote, Delta.
Mm-hmm.
No, so it's a very interesting story.
Yeah, I do definitely think it's an unnatural with a capital U. Yeah. So this is like one of the things I was hoping that like we hook you with. Like, it's very weird.
Oh yeah, no. Like I said earlier, the way the rats are handled and just how fucking over the top they are. Like I said, it reminds me of like some over the top like exploitation horror from like the 60s or 70s. Just like the rats, and it's like, yeah.
No, it's good. So yeah, no, we show. With this, yeah, we're on chapter 10 of 17. I know there's a couple long chapters in there, but there's also a couple of short chapters in there as well. And
this does seem to be one of those games where the chapter break is not necessarily following any rhyme or reason. It's just when we feel like it.
Yeah, no, like the whole section where you're just in the castle was a chapter by itself. I think there's like there's another one of those or two. But yeah, so this has been the first half of A Plague's Tale. I hope everyone enjoyed it.
I had fun.
Yeah, no, and we will be back next week around the same time. Probably not for the same length if we progress at the same rate.
Yep.
But that's all for tonight. Thank you very much for showing up. I'm Lucky. That's Omega. If you like this comment, give it a like. Don't forget to comment and subscribe. Blah 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 blah. Patreon, support us. We have links in the description. But it is almost 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which means it's 1 a.m. Almost 1 a.m. for Omega. That's why he's a sleepy boy. And then we're going to get out of here. I hope everyone has a good evening.
Yeah.
Stream is ended.